continue on with more Persona 3 Portable, where I need to do a continue, because I think we saved right outside of the... we saved right outside, the, Velvet Room from the last time that we were here. Forgot to go and do something. I don't wasn't at any time anyway. So we did have a couple of requests still left to do. Namely, well, not more requests to do. At the moment, I can only have 3 requests. So, this one here, for the goggle-eyed doll, I need to have 2, what is it? 2 turquoise. I only have 1 at the moment, so because I only have the 1 turquoise, I want to make sure that, I need to get another turquoise, which we only get from, I think we get them from items that we grab from the thing, So, and then this one here, we have to wait until we reach the 3rd block of Tartarus, which I don't believe is unlocked as yet. And then this one here, we need to create Vitala via fusion and have Miragi on it, which we can make Miragi, but we can't, we can make Miragi, but we cannot, fuse with Vitala because we're not high enough level yet with that happening. So, now what we have left to do is basically, complete, these 3 things here. So all the deadlines for them is the 5th of, July. I also don't know why it's... we are on, 6th of the 10th. That far off, so... I think I just have to accept these 2 requests, and then we're pretty much done, with all the... So, we want to accept all 3 requests. We're going to solve all of these on 16th, 28th, and that's 27th. We're going to be able to, so we're actually going to get on... So, the 16th, the 20th, and 27th. So, one after the other after the other. So, we want to accept all 3 of them, because now... Yes. These. And then we do Temperance, Temperance Persona. Should have a Temperance already. And then we're going to do Bebe's things. That's option 1 and then option 2. Osmer. Boy. I'm gonna prepare for my bad French Italian Borat accent again. Not very good. You know, I admit that my accent is terrible, but I'm trying to also sound like how he sounds in Reload, because that's what I know his voice sounds like, but it's still bad. Nathan-sama, want to go somewhere to eat after this? I'm sure. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you very much. There is something I need to talk to you about. Let's go to a restaurant with Babe. Babe, enjoying a delicious meal. I'm afraid I might have got to go back home. I was able to come here because of my aunt, but Michael did not agree with this dish. This is terrible. This is terrible. I can't concentrate. like on this. He's yelling at me to come home, like the mafia. If I go home, Uncle might never let me return here. Then stay. If we'd love to stay in Nihon. This country is where I want to live and die. No matter how hard I try to convince him, he would not listen. I have to get to know you. I have got to know you well, Nathan-sama. Do not say sayonara like this. Very shared the troubles that are on his mind. Friendship is stronger now. Right. So now we make a save, we're gonna stay tired, and then we do quiz game for basically this. So we're supposed to get up our courage to full rank here, but we won't. So what I'll do instead is I will just do the additional. I'm just going to do the additional courage at another point. Almost time to say sayonara. It's good, okay?
Sup, dude?
The hospital again visiting Fuka, so I guess we're not going anywhere tonight. And I wonder when she'll be ready to come along. You don't just assume that she'll be joining us. They're not trying to push her into it. Mr. Senpai and Akiko Senpai are both at the hospital checking out on Fuka, so we won't be going to Tartarus today. We already have this. Yes, we already have. And so now we just begin we're supposed to get our courage up to max, but there's a chance we may still not. It's not going to affect any trophies, because I think we don't get one for maxing out one, we get one for maxing out. This time we got it first try. So we don't have to worry about the thing. So it's going to be concoction stuff, and then castle shoot later. First option, both. Side jet. Same. Text message, this is a different one. From Akihiko. Fuka's being released from the hospital. We'll talk to her this evening. Okay, so this is going to be another story. Command room as soon as you get back. Good news, Fuka-san will be discharged from the hospital soon. I was sorry. Go check Bebe's thing as well. The ring. Mentioned his uncle wants him to come help. I'm fairly certain I've got the show fit on me. I haven't played, that's it. I've been paying attention to which social links I've been doing recently. Magician we haven't, Emperor we have already, Hierophant we haven't, Chariot we have. have. Movement we haven't. Strength we haven't. Range we haven't. And temperance we have. Very handy. Usually I check to see the thing beforehand anyway. Tells me if I've got the persona. Next up is Nurse's Office. Might get us to full rank coverage. If it doesn't, then we'll go back into another points. Okay. Fine. Yeah, get to badass coverage, then it's fine, but I none. Oh, okay. We didn't get our courage up, so we'll go back another time. Should be okay, and then we're hanging out with cars, assume. That's another thing as well. We don't have the invite system like it does in the other game, so you can't just teleport there, so you have to just go to the area instead. It should be option one with both, I think. That's what you have to finish training to go into. Okay, it's a similar thing. That's the tube. What's up? You've probably been wondering where I've been. The hospital again? Remember what we talked about last time? Of course you do. Remember everything. Got back from the hospital. I had the results from my last exam. Hey Nathan, he tried to get up but fell to his knees. Damn it, I can't. Use your shoulder, carry him, or go get help. We want to do this. Nathan, sorry to be such a pain. Funny, I was trying to tie my shoes and I fell. Good thing you were around. If it had been someone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Man, I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ship is stronger now. I'm gonna go train by myself. I have to train even though practice is over, the big meet's not that far. Leaving, right? Later, dude, let's train together. This is all Gammon and Fuka are sitting here on the other. This is all story related. You do have to make a save afterwards though. We need to actually stay sick. Tartarus returns to Fuka's face in circle. Heal.
You're Fuka Yamagishi, right?
Yes.
Relax. There's no need to be nervous. Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone, you did an excellent job uncovering the truth. I also wanted to let you know the three girls have all regained consciousness.
What a relief.
From what I understand, they each came to school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. They were attacked by shadows near the gate as the dark hour began. However, the facts became twisted because of rumors concerning a ghost story.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost. It's all my fault. Are you kidding? You were the victim. But I made so many people worry. Hey, don't think like that.
We could have lost that fight if you weren't there. You saved our lives. You should feel good about yourself. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it persona. You could be a tremendous help to us. Will you lend us your strength?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's correct.
Mitsuru-senpai.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Akihiko-senpai. You know, we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it, I'll do it. I'll help you. Are you sure? If you join, you'll have to live here. That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast? It's okay, really.
Now then, those special shadows showed up again. We still don't know where they're coming from, but Akihiko is right about one thing. Their appearances seem to coincide with the full moon. We'll take...
So they're kinda like werewolves then, huh?
It's a big advantage for us to know when to expect them. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Covered a pattern and appearance of the special shadows. You wonder if this is what the boy was trying to tell you. Seems that you should start paying attention to the moon's phases. I like that the game actually tells you, like, that you should do that bit. It kind of already tells you that anyway, because it's got the countdown with 26 next to it as well. Okay, Japan's lunar probe completed its 2-year observation at 3:25 AM today and made a controlled landing on the moon. The probe investigated various features of the moon and contributed much to our understanding of its surface. She's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, nice. Nathan, what do you think of her? That all you think about? You need to lighten up. This is what being in high school is all about. Is she a part of the team now, officially? I don't know. It'd be in status. She is. Like I said, she starts out like 2 levels lower, but she's gonna catch up fast, because it's pretty. She's always in the party. So bare hand, turtleneck, black loops, and a necklace. So you like... Analysis works as well. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that as well. There is equipment actually. See if I can. Okay, this is new. So in what is it? In Reload, you could equip her with stuff. Here we can't at the moment, so maybe we have to wait till we're in. It's weird though, because she does have. You can see right here that she does have equipment, so I can give her stuff. And we did. This Emoji's knee problems seem to have worsened. Like Fuka was forced to join us, even though in the end it was her choice. I don't feel good about this. Give new powers and learn new information about shadows. Today was a great day for all of us. So I asked Mitsuru and Akihiko to walk Fuka home. Shouldn't be walking home alone. We need to save here. I think we need to retain the cold. We need to retain the cold. This time we're supposed to get it for max courage, but we need to retain the cold so that we get a powerful drug. Edagawa. We need for a request. And then we'll pretty much just extend the yeah, so I can get it another time and mention. Now what we want to do is That is so. So now what we need to do is we need to retain the cold. Right now we are 6, so we need to retain the cold. I wasn't at max, so we'll have to get it another time. Arm is fine, but we need to retain cold. Covered, so we need to. What do you think about Fuka? She's very helpful. So, I mean, yeah, personal ability is great and all, but doesn't it kind of seem like she was forced into joining us? That would be okay. I need to reload the save. Oh, okay, well, we'll go through the story segment. But after staying sick, you want to make another save, as the nurse's visit only has a chance of dropping a powerful drug. Let's say we don't get it. And they're saying if for some reason you don't have max courage, you can drink the concoction and get the powerful drug another time. I'm guessing we have to wait until we become tired again. Also, 5 or 6, I guess, because it's mentioning about.
Hey, did you hear? Ikota's in hot water.
Really? What'd he do?
I don't know, but it must be serious. Sexual harassment, maybe.
Oh, I can totally see that. Good morning.
Hey, look. It's the ghost girl.
Quiet, she could hear you. Fuka, you in here? Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yeah. You seem so depressed. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. You could probably use a friend, huh? Moriyama-san. Oh, come on. Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
Again, I gotta skip all this anyway, so, Ash through it to retain the cold. Go to Fuka's teacher, I just saw him, and man, it looks like the world is about to end. Something happened. Yeah, so, we need to reload the save because we're no longer sick. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get the powerful drug. We'll have to get it, we'll have to get the powerful drug another time when we are tired. I mean, that's how it works. The issue is like, it's like, oh, at the nurse's office, go and make the thing. Well, it's like, that's, I guess you can hold the thing anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Right. First time we got it, the second time we need the
Nick,
you need to keep our
hey.
calls here.
More, hey, he's Olympic. More, just
We're gonna have our cold anyway. Like we're gonna have it. We're gonna get tired anyway at some point. Like regardless, once we come back from Tartarus, so it just means at that point we head back to the thing.
Yeah, just think.
So we now will go for the. Means the next time when we have a chance to do it. Actually about not getting courage up anymore, but I don't think there's any ways to get courage up outside of. It's fine if we miss it. It's only for a request. It's only on days that we're not feeling well that we can thing, I guess. There's our thing from Feels to Badass. And now, so normally what we would have had to have done is we would have had to have stayed sick, made a save, gone to the nurse's office, and then just basically kept refusing the concoction to get the powerful drug. We need to complete a request. And then if you don't have maximum courage yet, then drink the concoction, get it another time. So now we're doing Kenji, which is magician option 2. Magician 2. So I need to. I don't think I have a magician persona on. Need to remove. I have duplicate personas, I believe. Hermit, Emperor, Chariot. I've got 2 Emperors, which I need 1, so get rid of this. Actually, do I need to get rid of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have to get rid of it, I can actually just summon out Magician from, I can summon out Magician from the thing. I'm gonna... Wait, I don't know why it does this. It always gets dark. And even then, it's like, okay, you either have to deal with it being completely dark, or you deal with the light being on and it looks like it's coming from one side. I can't even do that much better with it. I don't want to have a light shining in my face. Need to grab a magician. I don't think any new requests should. Auto. And then it was. think where I made the mistake was I made the mistake of I think I missed one of the appointments for going and seeing a coder. That might have been what it was. So I'll never leave him hanging. That makes really makes him mad. I would never break a promise. That's like the worst thing you could ever do. Chicks get jealous easily. Chick sees you walking home with another chick, you're dead, dude. Not that I have to worry about that. Emiri is the only chick I need. Okay, this is fine. Nakamata. Yes. Like fries are soggy as usual. Hours flew by as you hung out again. Here he is. Oh, Miss Kano's first name is Amiri, anyway. Amiri is really popular with the guys. I kinda took her away from them, you know, dude? Like I made her my girl before they even had a chick. Amiri was a really strict teacher. At home, she's a real sweetheart. She's always... Seemed like Kenji will ever stop talking. They're good-looking people are just attracted to one another. It's like they're meant to be together. Really, I agree with... When I write, it's like a TV show, dude. Seriously. What about you, Nathan? How are you and Yukari-san doing? Oh, I wish you all the happiness in the world, dude. Hey, don't tell anyone about me and Amiri, okay? You aren't allowed to date the student. And? Trusts you. Stronger. I haven't seen my favorite TV show in weeks. Well, I guess that's better. That's because I've got something better going on. Seems like Kenji's ever going to stop talking. Station returned to the door.
Sup, dude?
They're getting Fuka's room ready on the 3rd floor, but no guys allowed. It's cool though. I'm just glad she's coming. Tomorrow, you know. Now going to the rainy season, we've got an unusual clip to show. We're seeing is a prototype of an artificial rain generator. For a country like this, where water is becoming scarce. This teacher, Mr. Ricard, got in a lot of trouble. Must have been because of Mitsuru-senpai. It's very hard because where the pair of this. Classmates establish a relationship with this teacher. He's halfway. That's putting your car on the 3rd floor, getting Fuka ready, room ready for it. They're cleaning it up, you know, dusting it. Said they call us if there are any cockroaches near. Cool. So now we go cafe for coffee, and saved it. Town map going to the goal. You sense someone's presence.
You've prevailed
This
yet
is
again.
actually a lot way earlier than normal.
Do you remember what I said before? About everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm fairly sure that the end is inevitable.
That's funny. It doesn't seem so certain considering the vast potential within you. As a matter of fact, your power seems to have changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm very curious about you. Is that okay?
Fine with me, sure, what's your name? Yeah, whatever. You're fine
Then
with
from
me, I
now
guess?
on, we'll be friends. My name is Pharos. You may call me that if you wish.
So I'm actually wondering if this is the same case. I know when in Reload, this character as well as the main character were voiced by the same person. I wonder if that's the case for this. Got a faint bond with the mysterious boy named Tartarus. But I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Death Arc. That is the mysterious boy social link of the Death Arcana.
It's getting late, so I'll go now. I'm already looking forward to our next meeting. Bye-bye.
We're gonna recover from the cult anyway, so what we'll do is the next time that we get the tied into the cold, we'll go back to the thing of rejection thing. I'll confirm if it's cold or tired that I need to be for it, but it's hard to say. Morning, Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us. Starting tonight, she'll be providing us with support during battle. Now I can rejoin the front line. Oh, right. Yeah, my friend, you're reliable. Yes, you can depend on me. Even though I'm a bit out of practice, I will soon return to my prior form. So we're gonna have Fuka as well as Mitsuru available to us. Which means I'm now gonna have to start swapping in between all the, characters. But there won't be a full moon for a while, but still kind of thinking about it. So I think that means she's she in the team now? Yep, there she is. Right, let's see what she's got. So, Rapier, Attack 37, hit of the 92, a thrusting practice sword. Ruffled Blouse, 28 defense with really Blouse. We can give her already a better we can give her the battle panties immediately. Now both her and Yukari will have this, and they'll gain a lot more defense. Like that's like almost double the defense, and then +2 magic as well. So that's already good. Knee-high boots, long black boots, and then fancy nails, jewel and costume. Check out her persona. That's Penthesilea, so Bufu, Mabufu, Dia, and Murray. And then you didn't do anything. This is the 13th. This day is 3 more Yawn Begons, and then I'm gonna buy 3 more Yawn Begons, and then we do the Hanged rank. I don't have a Hanged persona on me, which means I need the need to remove that. I don't have a Hanged on me. Now I've got double Emperor. I'm gonna get rid of Fornius thing, because like 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I can still grab one. And I am 3, 4. I still can fit one more. And we've got to buy the Yawn Begons. Buy 3 more of those. On Doesn't matter which hallway. It's just one of the. One, two. Badly. Now I did get some Yonki Gons already, but I got on a nice run now because I had a. Yeah, I think we got 9 of these right. And then I need to get the hanged thing and then 1 in each. Get rid of Fornius. Need to get rid of Fornius. I have enough space. I said that before. I didn't need to get rid of him. And we'll progress anyway. I did save before everything. Yes, so. Don't need to get rid of Fornius right now. I have 10 personas. I want to keep. If I keep it there, there's a chance I confuse it for something else. Better to do that. Have 9 and then now I go to gotta go back to Colonial Mall. Next up is we need hang. I don't know if I can fuse for a hang. That would also mean I'm gonna check. I might be able to fuse for a hang. For doubles of stuff. Prince Hermit Emperor. Chariot, Fortune, Justice. I think I need all of these outside of the thing anyway. Like for a hang. I need the strength, so I can't do that. I don't need it right now, but like I could. It didn't mention that I didn't need it. That's the thing. I don't want to get rid of it. Just I can't fuse these two together. Temperance we need. This is Kenji. What is it? Kenji. This is Kenji. Kenji Chihiro. Fortune is. I don't think we've done Fortune yet, but it told me I needed this. Chariot is because we need this. Temperance we need this because of Pepe. Emperor we need because of. Hitoshi. Hermit we haven't used, but I can't fuse for it anyway. And then Strength we need for... I suppose I could have fused Strength and thing off, but then at that point I don't... I also can just fuse for him. Okay, plus I'm making Inugami anyway. Going back to Naganaki Shrine. Here, there, my, you look like a pleasant youngin. What are you doing at a shrine, though? You don't look like the prayerful. Sorry. Meanwhile, I've come a long way to pray to the god. Here, he's a Tory box and the written oracle are both good for your fortune. There's Inari-san by the red gates. Some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. But you have to pray for a long time. It's no problem for me, but some people's schedules are... We've not done hanged in a long time. Gonna play today. We have Army. On any. Time with Michael to play. We can go to Walt. Oh, that's good. I can't wait. I wonder which toy they're giving out today. Let's take a trip to Wild Duck Burger. But I strip more Wild Duck Burger. That was for Elijah during tasting meal. Yummy, I love going out to eat. Mom and Dad never argue when we go out to eat. They never used to argue, you have to believe me. Why would they get a divorce? They just fell out of love. Probably your fault, why didn't you ask them? I mean, this is like a terrible name. You always ask them. Asked them already and they said it was a matter for adults only. She was about to start crying. I want them to get a divorce. They really hate me that much. Dumb, I hate it. For sobbing loudly, what will you do? Try to calm her down, wait for her to finish crying. Try to calm her down. Sorry, I know it's embarrassing when I cry. I'll try not to cry anymore. I'm trying my best to smile. Stronger now. Go playing with me today. The door after walking Micah. I mean, oh right, this is an interesting place to have it. Elizabeth, I'm calling to inform you of a change in Tartarus. Path of this box is now open. And usually it's not here, it's usually in our room the next day.
Hi, how was your day?
I'll be substituting for Mitsuru-senpai from now on. Just tell me if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my... I guess she's a... Just still allow me to... I still can't equip her with stuff. Fish for today's someone who's who. Today's subject is a man in his 30s with sunglasses and long hair that reaches to his back. When I asked what he did for a living, he became upset by what might that be. Pain, go away. Teachers got in trouble. That one. Guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first, people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. Then they started saying she was really sick. Stranger, she seemed pretty healthy to me. Fuka wasn't supposed to come here until Sunday afternoon, but she really wanted to join us. Glad she wants to be a part of the team. I'm looking forward to next week. Tartarus a little unstable today. Actually, it's my out. See you again. They said I could move in on Sunday, but I decided to come a little earlier. Begin helping you all as soon as possible. Didn't even have enough time to pack, so I don't have anything. So does punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. I kind of remember it, but I don't also remember what happened in that. The 13th, so, not going to... Okay, there's also there's new requests for ignoring, and we're not going to Tartarus for a while, so... It's the only thing that I'm concerned about, we do have the, what is it called? We have the... what is it called? What is it called again? The, we have the other requests that we're doing at the moment anyway. The only thing I'm currently behind on is I'm sorry, we have max courage, which is fine. The only thing that I'm currently behind on is getting the drink from for max courage, so it's not going to affect any of our social links. It's just going to mean we can't do one of the requests because we need to. For the request, we need to get the powerful drug from him. This game again. I actually got a minute. What are we doing today? Today, we're gonna decline both, and then we're gonna buy Tanaka's items, and that should get us a trophy, but I'm assuming it gets us... That's another thing as well. Some of these things that we buy from Tanaka give us the... and once we're done shopping, it's... we're doing the shrine today. I think so. We're not doing that. I'm gonna say no to both of them. It's like a while since I've been back in the Didn't do any of these recently, I don't think. No, pretty sure we did. Possibly to establish a relationship with anything else here? This change as well. Little girl whose parents are getting divorced. I gotta remember to check these more frequently. Okay, so Tanaka's first. I have not done it in a while. Perfume, a perfect gift to capture a woman's heart. Just I can't believe its wonderfulness. Wait, there's more. 3 emerald for only 4,100 yen. They're selling a perfume set for 4,100 yen. You have 111,691 yen. Yes, we know. There's our trophy. Even though we haven't got the next item, this is also easy to explain. One easy trophy to explain. Right about it, we got yeah, so there's no in Reload there was a trophy for maxing out one. This one we have to max all of them out. So we're not going to be behind on this because and there's no trophy for getting all of the requests, I believe, done, so we're not going to be behind on that either. There's our rescue, buy something from yeah, most of the good thing is that a lot of the trophies that I have done here are... A lot of the trophies that I've done are very good for... but from Reload are useful for copying and over and just changing what needs to be changed for this game, which is nice. So it takes a lot less time. Not everything's the same though. That's done. Now we're going and doing... we need Justice. We need a Justice Persona. We're going to Naganaki Shrine, the Fortune Shrine, and we want to choose to boost the level again. That's Junpei, and Nathan-kun, let me introduce you to Ken-kun. Nice to meet you. My name is Ken Amado. Be friends with Yukari-san and Junpei-san. Yep, you got it. The same dorm as me and Yuka-tan. I didn't know boys and girls could live in the same dorm. Well, it's like, we're exceptions. We've got good reasons for sticking close. I did not know. This is... I don't recall in Reload if they ever had this interaction. I think we got introduced via, Ken-kun here more reliable than Junpei. He's Yuka-tan just so mean. Besides, I'm way more mature than Ken, don't you think? immature. Serious? Are you guys always gotta be harshing the tards? I don't know. Is that? Hang on, I don't know. Is that supposed to be a... I've never heard that before. Never heard someone say that before. So we want the relationship fortune from Japan. Yes. I don't imagine. So female classmate, male classmate, someone outside of school. We want female classmate. Imagine you go with Treasure Chihiro. I would have preferred if it just gave you the options to like say, hey, pick from this thing, because that's what they did in Reload. Here you've got to be specific. The Treasure Chihiro. Fortune, hoping to deepen the bond between you. My message, blessings to the believer. Here, today's luck is, according to the fortune, you will have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. Just found 500 yen. So there was also a trophy for this as well. I think we had to get a certain fortune. But here we don't have to worry about it. That passes the day. And Chagall is next.
How was your day?
Let's think. Emma was in some trouble with the police, but it turned out to be a false alarm. Television, next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman. Then 17, the Priestess's revival. It's bad times when the Fiend returned. Now the you seem to be getting stronger and stronger. You need to train every day to keep pace with them. Surprisingly adept at using technological devices. She is a very nice girl, always considering the feelings of those around her. Name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind and ka means flower. Like a flower gently blowing in the... Never mind or something. See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, it's too dark. It's like, oh, it's too dark in here. I need the light because it's thing, and then now the room has determined, oh, by the way, it's now light enough in the thing, so now it's going to just blacken the screen. Blacken the... Because punishment, or there's some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. Tartarus is unstable, but again, we're not going there. Finally moved all my things in. It's all my old stuff. Once I had it all in my room, I felt revitalized. Still struggling a bit with the layout, though. Now I've got to, like, stay like this to wait for the light to come back on, or I'd have to open the curtains again, but then at that point it's going to be, if it's going to go dark again, it's going to go and do... Chagall Cafe is what we're doing. Save. Oh, wait. There's the Chagall Forge. Also, I should check the. Actually, no, that's just a relation. We didn't do a boost thing today. Luke is officially, like, moved in. Morning, so I guess it's true that fewer cases of apathy syndrome occur after each of our missions, but then that changes again as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Mitsuru-san playing? You think she sort of pushed Fuku to joining? I know it's nice to have her around, especially in battle, but it just feels wrong. I guess they kind of did that. This is another quiz question. Language can be very complex. Now then, Junpei is looking shifty, so how about you, Nick? Fill in the blank with the appropriate conjunction. It rained all last week. Blank, it'll rain again today. So it's a 5-letter word. Rained all last week. Blank. Oh, it's not a 5-letter word. Fill in the blank with the appropriate conjunction. It rained all last week, but it'll rain again today. That doesn't sound right. It rained again. It rained all last week. It'll rain again today. That's it rained all last week. Probably it'll rain again. It should be and. I think and is what makes sense. Like reading it with probably doesn't make sense. It rained all last week. Probably it'll rain again today. No. Rained all last week, but it'll rain again today. Yes, it's. Right, you make a great composition, teacher, someday. I think they changed this question. This question was not in Preload. And also the mention about the conjunction wasn't part of the conversation when we did the, it was not a part of the, the conjunction was not a part of the, conversation in the social link either, so I still wasn't sure who the, I knew that they said that one of them was the teacher, but I didn't know which one it was, until the very end, which I did appreciate. You wouldn't use but to compare two situations, but that are identical and probably isn't a conjunction. And it's the way to go. I didn't pick up on that the teacher was Maya until the very end. I didn't. Okay. But there might be a full moon for a while, or we read about that. You psyched out Fuga joined the team? Definitely. I'm totally stuck. What are we doing this day? I don't think what I did this way. It was too dark, so I turned the light on and closed the curtain. And the issue is that now it's turned the light off, so I would guess I would have to open the curtain again, but I'm working against the weather here. Maybe what I should do is just leave the curtain completely open and then leave the light on, just double anyway. Then again, it's also like box. Whatever, I'll do my about this. Emperor rank 6, any one. Save ranks. Emperor rank 6. Emperor is I'm doing it. It's classroom hallway. So she says, sorry, it was a quick meeting, everyone left already. It's actually kind of nice not having these hyenas around. Options again. Any and then first option. Oh, you're not going home yet? Hyenas. The way they look at me, she said troubled. But the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, I've been trying to track down the culprit. See, the meeting's over, so you can leave if you... if I just got here, maybe I should stick around. Not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? So she stood by the window and looked down. In that position, honor or education, what can he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity or man once told me. You want to know what happened to that man? Gathering information for a story, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job. Executives for the TV station called it an unfortunate accident. When a magazine learned they were hiding something, the execs pointed the finger at the scriptwriter. They said it was the writer who concealed the truth he was made to escape. The man is currently serving time for perjury. It's he who taught me the meaning of sincerity. So she bit his lip. A society the weak are preyed upon by the strong, you can't survive on sincerity alone. I mean, Nathan Kuhn, I'd like to build a corporation where everybody is treated fairly. But to do that, I need enough power to make my vision a reality. Because he poured out his soul to you, his words seemingly seem truly heartfelt. Relationship is stronger now. That's rank 6 for you. Back out. Well, it seems like we're done here. I'll walk with you too. It's like, I need to fix something. I don't know how to fix, like, the issue that I have. It's like, if I have the curtain open, and it gets too dark, then obviously I turn the light on, but then if the light goes off, then I'm gonna go like this. Then if I have the light turned on and then it's like the opposite effect. It's like it'll stay on until it's determined that it's thing out. But Tartarus night, the next full moon is still a ways away. In some ways, this was worse. Still worse than what it was before. So, like, I feel like I had to go in between like one thing and another. Doesn't need to train for the juices, so what do you say? We don't want to go to Tartarus right now. We did just complete this social link. Your vet who's looking for the bathroom, Smoker. Still the same thing. Topper has moved from supporting us to fighting with us. She can do anything. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Michiru Senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. Forecast is sun all the way. There's only a 10 to 20% chance of rain. Careful of dehydration, even during the rainy season. It's gonna be a score. Join out, field reporter in the stadium now. Next on Action News, all the action in the world of sport. Your choice is the Strike Sword. You may be aware its attack power and accuracy level are only adequate. However, I think its trademark defeat. Strike Sword is a refined, sophisticated weapon. Consider wielding. Enemies seem to be getting stronger and stronger. You need to train every day to keep pace with them. One stable days, and Shiba use the clock. So, that's for Lucia. She cannot enter into battle. Her job is to support everyone on the front line with her ability to detect enemies and provide any information. Lucia's attributes, her strength and endurance are both low. She doesn't have any resistances, but she doesn't have any weaknesses either. Well, that's all I can think of for right now. The fighting shadows. Well, it doesn't matter anyway because she doesn't go into fighting at all. Like, there's no fights that happen. What are we doing this day? Just game parade. Ready snack. There you go, now goes back on. Smooths are popular for charm now. The room is a delivery ordered from the TV show. 3 emerald, 1 perfume. Promise I have something to tell you. From now on, you'll be able to go to Tartarus without me. Okay. If Magishi's present, you can go to Tartarus. But if neither Akihiko nor myself is present, I told her not to let you go. Worried something may happen, so please keep that in mind. But similar requirements to the previous, are we refusing anyone today? This doesn't matter anyway. We're doing a Chihiro rank 7. Second option. Not much. Happy, probably thanks to you, dude. We should hang out again. Thing. Obviously, something at school. Would you like to go somewhere? Obviously, we're going to do something with her as well. Like to use that bookstore. I was just thinking it'd be nice to go with you. Sorry, fine. Chihiro really wants to go to these books. Yeah, that's fine. Like basically, it just gets told, hey, go to this thing. Hero is outside of the classroom. What did they say? French would be so cool if she is, with the way she looks. Imagining it gives me goosebumps, or as Mitsuru Senpai would say, la chair de poil play. Those people who fainted woke up, so I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome. But I told you they just fainted because they were out all night. It's not exactly apathy syndrome. My friend online about this freaky site that's really taking off. She said it's about revenge or something. I wonder if those are in the thing, because we haven't had access to being able to do anything on the computer yet, and yet that was a big thing that you could do earlier on. Yeah. They've mentioned it, but they haven't actually. There's no option to click on it. Second options for both. So hurry, I'm worried that someone is going to buy the illustration collection. Yeah, wait. The students came running from behind. Said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet. Getting grilled in the office. Seems that they are Chihiro's classmates. That money, I gave it to the teacher in the office. You were the one who was responsible for that money, right? That means you were the last one who saw it. Told you. The treasurer, right? Why are you in that position if you don't know how to handle money properly? Teacher's in the office right now, so why don't you go fess up and apologize? Son, it's your own fault, you're not to blame. You agree with me, right? It's not my fault, I gave the money to the teacher. You seem a little relieved. It's my fault, so why should I have to apologize? Everyone is looking at Chihiro as if she's guilty. Whatever, just make sure you take care of it. So happy since you got all that money, well, you better do something before everyone finds out. Or I'll keep your little secret. Wait, you think I... First classmates exchange glances. You guys think I stole the money? I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything. We have to do something. Right, we have to do something, just like you said, Nathan. Prove to everyone that it wasn't me, so what should I do? Expected this to happen, Nathan-san was on the verge of tears. Tell me about this. Wondering what our first rank up is going to be. Treasurer Social Link has reached rank 7, Powers, great percent. I wonder who our first rank 10 is going to be. Curious reach the next level. Oh no, this is my problem. Try to take care of it. I hate this. Well, I'm sorry, I don't have time to stop today. We'll put you here until it was time for you to head in a different direction.
Where have you been?
I think the only option that I would have would be like have the curtains fully open and then the light on as a precaution. So it's like, oh, if I have light, I have light, and then if I don't, then hopefully the light comes on. If it stays the way that it does, then or get a light. But then I don't know where I would even put the light because I'd have a light shining in my face. I'd have to be on the right side of me. Protein, get us up bodybuilding. Well, I have some leftover stuff for beginners from back in the day. Oh, right, this is for the request. Also, I'm noticing there's no cooking section either. You go to the I'm a Pro brand, especially formulated for guys who are just getting starting out. Amateur. That's what we needed for TV new auto control system and cars implemented. Experts predict less skidding on rainy days. Supporting us, yeah, we're about that. Better on that. Still unstable. Get that as well. What are we doing this day? Turn the request in, and then Chagall Cafe, we wanna, this time we wanna work part-time. I didn't do that last time. I think I just did the, no, I drank coffee. Interesting that they're getting you to do this now, but I guess it's because it's, on the, guessing it's because it's on the day that we're working. Because you get the 2 charm plus 25 yen for working. Working at the at Chagall this time. Check something quickly on my. So we're fully upgraded courage and almost fully upgraded charm, but academics is going to take the longest because it's got the most. I think you need like 200 and you need over 200 points to get max academics, but the other ones it's like way closer to 100 than this. Now I think the reason why they do that is because I don't want you to get your academics up so high to the point where you can get the midterm exam thing. I don't think it's actually possible. We want to work part-time. We get the 2 charm plus... yeah. Put it out while working part-time as a waiter. Given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during... I was increased your job with housewives complained that pheromone coffee has had no effect. Oh, our courage gets increased here as well. And then 2,500 for working part-time. Here there are openings in the culture clubs. Clearly I guess some students transferred out. Sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home with no extra cooking. Go check it out after school. Huh? Alright, let's get started. Palas are on Xenomas. We need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. Then goes for magic, it's important to learn the basics. So today I'll tell you all about the origins of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learn them in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. Shamans would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but hence is magic where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own. Shaman-style magic tradition later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, but that's just the image that Christianity imposed on them. Witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It's through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. How they originally awoke to magic. Originally, the group was full of religions that worshipped a slew of various gods. They were generically called paganism. For your information, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan background. Are you all still listening? No trance states now. Do a little test to see if you've been paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Alas, Aran, cinemas. Should I pick? Alright, Nathan, I choose. Form the origins of magic. Totemism, animism, or shamanism. Which would be shamanism. Very good, you'll be born into your next life as a human again. Now then, paganism and Christianity have a tighter connection to one another than you'd think. The Roman Empire grew stronger, so did the population of Christians in the empire. First, each religion carried on its own worship separately, but you get it. Priests. Seems that certain clubs are still recruiting. If you find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. I don't really want that to happen. You suck to be a bully, you have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious, and if someone finds out, you have to be even nicer to them. I mean, just don't be a bully in the first place, that's the easier. For a going gothic, Lolita get up in front of the station, and she was so cute I had to go up and ask her out. He said, hey, you want to catch a movie or something? She didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother looking my way. Ego still hasn't recovered. Hey Nathan Kun, photography club, art club, and music club are recruiting members. That explains the fortune. That's right, fortune is, I can't remember what the guy's name is. Kenshiro? I think his name is Kenshiro. So photography club, art club, and music club. So we get to pick between these as well. We did an art club in the remake, so it'll be between photography and music club. We're probably going to do photography club actually, because we technically we saw what the music was in. But Fuka is in one of them, but which one was it? He doesn't know. Oh, also I've got to submit that, wait, so I forgot to do that before I, have to do that. I won't do that now. Supposed to go and, finish that request off. The brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes, so this type of protein does exist. The name protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals, see. Very much, I'm sure this is valuable, so please take it back with you. As part of this request, my master has ordered me to drink an entire bottle of protein in one go. Well, what's done is done, and this way I might be able to go professional someday. Blade Fist. That might be a good upgrade for... Also, we got a bunch of new requests that we want to do, but we don't want to do them now because they are new for... So, retrieve 5 bronze figurines, defeat bronze dice on floors 41 through 46 of the second block. So they're specifically only found 41 through 46. That's for Sigma Drive, which I think is an accessory. Retrieve 3 snake scale, defeat the lustful snakes in the second block Aqua that are surrounded by a red glow. Retrieve 3 snake scales, 46,000 yen. That means I gotta find enemies which are surrounded by the red glow, which I have not. I've only found one time. And then retrieve the third old document for 50,000 yen. Retrieve old document 3 from the top of the second block Aqua and return here. Another request in Chicago Cafe part-time. He asks the question. So, and then Fortune rank 1 is here. So doesn't matter which one we pick, because it's the same social link. Dialogue options don't matter either. What are we looking for here with, go back to the school, and then we have to pick which culture club we go to. crazy rumor that's going around online. You can get revenge on someone just by signing up on the website. Boyfriend. You say the exact same thing every time. Laboratory boy, I believe. Home eco, you got the music room, science room. Clubs recruitment drive seems to have started. There's 3 clubs: music, art, and photography. You can observe any of them before. They've got a different feel than the sports clubs, so think hard before joining. They got the laboratory, art room. Okay, so I did say we would do photography club, so I guess I'll do music club. That's the music room there. Science room, laboratory, art room. There is maybe maybe it's the science room. Might be the science room that counts as the photography club. Seems to be the dark room for the photography club. There's a photo that says photography club, new members welcome, picture yourself here. Oh, and you can observe the club. I'm gonna join the club anyway, this was one I was gonna pick out of the 3. Because, we already did music, we went to the music room as part of Reload, and the art club we had no choice between the 3 here, it was just you do art club. In high school, science room. You remember this club, are you? Actually, no, Fukusan? This is the guy I was just telling you about. But this is him, huh? Nathan Kun, I've heard a lot about you from Fukusan. Your members to join our club, so I mentioned your name. Really happy you decided to supply. Keisuke, Keisuke Hiraga, pleased to meet you. It's supposed to be pleased to meet you, Keisuke-senpai. Club leader. Wait, always acts like this. Going well, Fukusan decided to return to the club, and now we're getting a new member. Stay club leader a little while. Keisuke-senpai, you're a senior, right? You must have finals coming up soon. No, are you good at taking photos? No, not really. Alright, you don't have to be a professional photographer to join this club. I'm a novice and I'm the club leader. Meeting you like this can't be just coincidence, must be. Interested in joining the photography club, just write your name on the sign-up sheet. You have been welcomed by Keisuke. The photography club and have become members, have become friends with the club member. Hey, what I and I met. Thou hast established a new bond, thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of fortune. The photography club social link of the Fortuner. I know you mean. Experience thing. Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room, so be sure to sign your name on the sign-up sheet. The club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Activities right before tests, stay home and get your stuff. Try to attend every day, just try to come as much. Surprised we're in the same club. When the club, you decide to go back.
Sup, dude?
And then this is just simple grade. The link for the new member who has welcomed you to the photographer, Keisuke Hiraga. Gentle Senior club meets on Tuesday, Wednesday. Will ever be cured? I think so. And maybe if we defeat a shadow, the spirits will aid will return to their owners. And again, they might just get disgusted. Bruce Senpai has moved. It's the same thing. I've read that already. Plenty more to see us. We won't be there though. Phoenix Ranger and Featherman are every Sunday, don't miss it. Alley. This is a very important battle. Need power, stamina, skill, speed, and luck. Of course, my persona is developing along those lines. Tekun said you're playing an online video game. Is that true? Yes, it is. Play with people from all over the country, right? And you do that with an online game. Tell you about my persona. Oh, that's actually true. Strong against ice, but it's weak against fire. No, nothing is perfect, so just keep that in mind. This is, if business with you, please come to the Valve room at your earliest convenience. Matter that involves you. Right, are we getting forced to here? Creature Company was in the news again today, yesterday. Creature, the student council president? You know, the Creature Company built this whole school. How a company that big was contracted to build a school. What are we doing this day? I got to school, we're doing that. At least we'll let you know that someone's from Tartarus. Hospital later rescues. You didn't mention, actually just mentioned to go to there at the earliest convenience. And we're doing Fortune today, which is base game. We can pick whatever we want for this one as well. Quinn says you're coming to club today. I think so. See you there. Try and make it through the rest of our class. I mean, today, maybe you shouldn't. Well, Elizabeth had some important matters to discuss with you. Okay, so in any case, you need to enter the poll. Right? So we're getting a call for you to tell the truth. Seems to be someone inside Tartarus between floors 44 and 47. Seems to be someone without the potential who has heard the voice of shadows. Left alone, they will become lost in your world and may die. Just find them and... Times when people wander to Tartarus, if they are not rescued by the next full moon, they will be lost. Information about missing people can be seen on the bulletin board of the police box. You can rescue these people, Officer Kurosawa will reward you. So that's actually different to the other one where it was like they gave him the rewards. That's new. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back in a second to get on with this. Okay. Well, we don't need to do anything else here. I guess I could go and check the bulletin board thing that I meant. Take the bulletin board, I think. Go here, it'll let me, like, see the information, I think. Bulletin board with details about the people who are missing. Someone new has been posted on the bulletin board. Apparently missing people. Name, Ayako Yoshimoto, age 18, sex female, occupation, Gekuken High Senior, didn't return from school on the 17th of June, last seen around 2100 at Colonial. This should be any that we haven't found yet. So now, and then we're doing fortune. Fortune rank 2. I picked music room, but we just need to remember the science room. Doesn't matter which one it is. It's the same social link apparently, but I just want to pick something different because of for the female playthrough, the other playthrough we have to do for this, I will pick the music room if that is an option. I want to pick something I hadn't done. I guarantee that I hadn't done. Freaking. It's gonna be Coke in there. Because pronounce the Co part as Co. Maybe it's Koken. The laboratory hallway and. Or just click on him. Or text messaging, because it's going to be in touch with so many people, but pretty soon I'm going to get totally bored of it. But apparently we don't have to worry about any of the responses for this, we just pick whatever we want. I'm going to club right now. What are you going to do? Since you have the Fortune, Persona Fortuna, you might be able to become even closer. Okay, then let's go together. Inside the dark room smells like developing solution. The hours flew by while you were having. Who's grimacing? What's wrong? You're happening a lot to me lately. Seems to be in pain. I just have a little headache, it's no big deal, really. Really, to determine the cause of your headache, it could lead to further complications down the road. Are you experiencing the pain? Is it on one or both sides of you? Can you describe the pain? Is it dull, aching, throbbing? Isuke is trying to determine exactly what is wrong with you. Keisuke Senpai is playing doctor again. Like Fukusan's not going anywhere for a while. Playing doctor? If someone isn't feeling well, Keisuke Senpai always tries to figure out what's wrong with them. No matter when or where either, once you start to take forever. Aside. Keisuke Senpai's father is the director of a large hospital. I guess he just can't stand to see people in pain. I bet he will go to medical school and become a doctor. Pain is emanating from the back of your head. Please turn around. What you're suffering from is known as a chronic tension-type headache, most likely a result of stress. Spending too much time in front of the computer. You should get outside and exercise more. Advice must sound funny coming from the leader of the front. Thought I might have come down with the flu or something. Well, if you're worried about that, I should perform a more detailed examination. Please remove your shirt, open your mouth, and stick out your tongue. That is not a, what I would have expected someone to say to... I think that he said something similar... He said something similar in, the remake, but not as, suggestive here. Okay, I'm fine anyway. My dorm is close by, and my dorm mate, Nathan, could... You guys are dorm mates? I can see how Fuka lives in the dorm? I mean, she's a girl and she knows how to cook and clean. What about you, Nathan? Isn't it hard living on your own? Keisuke wants to get to know you better. Technically, that isn't the case when it comes to this. It's, if you're in the dorm area, like, yeah, everyone has their own rooms and everyone's got their own thing, but they're not really alone. I also like that card. I think that's different to what it was on there. Sorry, Fukusan, I completely forgot about you. Now, regarding your headache, I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? I thought maybe a limousine would be better. The ride would be much, much smoother. Okay, I'm fine, really. Oh, yeah. Saying goodbye to the club members, you decide to go back to the door.
Welcome back.
Oh, it helps others when they don't feel well. Let's force Fuku-senpai into doing this, but she's doing her best, so I have to do my best too. News. Ayako Yoshimoto, a senior Gakukan high school, has been reported missing. Police are looking into the possibility that she was involved in an accident and are asking for any information. Possibility that she may have wandered into Tartarus, she must be. That's very important in battle. You need power, stamina, skill, speed, and luck. Of course, my persona is developing along those lines. Also, I need to check what that item was that we got. It was Blade, which sounds like it's a upgrade to this. A downgrade. That was made from a famous sword, +3 agility, 80 attack, 98. So it's actually worse than what we currently have. Charm is good though, because if we hit an enemy with it, it's going to, they will then, they can either heal us or they can hit other enemies. Possible do it. Plus, if you're monitoring your physical condition, with your health is very important. We have in a bad way, in the sense of like we've been wanting to stay sick. Face. Yes. That one already. This night we are doing Strip Club, and I would be very surprised if I got all the social stats today, considering knowledge takes forever to look it up. Answer to make about the smoking. And this day we are doing Priestess. Actually doing Priestess, so we needed Courage with Badass, which is maxed out. You have, and Nurse's Office and Game Great stuff. So Fuku's going to be outside the student council, and we need to basically agree. We also need a Priestess. I'll need a Priestess Arcana on me. Sure. Got a little pressure. I'm gonna... actually, I don't need to grab a Priestess right now, because first one doesn't matter. So we'll leave that alone. She should be outside the classroom. There she is. When are you busy? It'd be nice if you were hungry too. I have time. Case, would you do me a favor? I want you to taste the lunch I packed. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking. Today, I think it turned out okay. Bad feeling about this. You were courageous enough to try it. Ah, I see why we need the courage. We need the badass courage because of the, this, yeah. So we taste it. Sure. Thank you, please come with me. Takes you to the... Alright. What's gonna happen here? In high school group. How does it taste? Well, it's probably, it's pretty late, so you're probably not that hungry. Please just taste it. Who gave you the food she made? Looks unappetizing. It seems you must eat it. You decided to take a bite of the omelet-like substance. I'm just trying to figure out what type of sound effect that is. Now I want your honest opinion. How is it? Food tastes as bad as it looks. What will you say? It tastes horrible, not bad for a beginner. I feel like you would want to be honest, so... I thought... Thank you for your honesty. Sorry I made you taste test my cooking, but I know that you'll always be honest with me. And on you. This is our initial relationship, which is why we don't do this right now. Now what I and I am thou hast established a new bond, thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the priestess icon. Considers you so much good. I'll see you back at the door. We're gonna have to be very careful because we want to make sure that we get max justice first. Sorry, I'm on my way to the store. Everybody is left. Upgrade this. Yep. Your mate who has made you her guinea pig, Fukuyama Gishi, Persona User Junior, quiet. It doesn't give you an actual, like, time that she's available. I guess it's because maybe she's available anytime? But that's not always the case. Look, Mitsuru Senpai forced Fuku. In festivals long ago, especially this year when forecasters are expecting little rain, the festival is called for. I don't know if I'm going fast or slow. Like, we're 25 hours in and we're at June. The girl, we're drinking coffee. Well. Oh, you use two-handed swords, right? Sometime I'm gonna find it. Legendary sword. There's no need. Good luck, find me one too. Thanks, I'm gonna do my best. Okay. Goal, you don't need to... I only work part-time Monday through Wednesday. Oh, my teacher told me about Mitsuru Kirijo. She should be council president. Going overseas after she graduates, hopefully, so she can run the Kirijo company. Crazy, she's so different from us. Main thing is, I hear she still lives in the dorms. I wonder why. Her parents were strict when she was growing up.
Mind if I interrupt? I was just told by the chairman that he'll be stopping by this evening.
Okay. So, this is all gonna be set. So we actually need to talk to him for the next request. So all this stuff's set, we can't do anything.
When you get back, come to the 4th floor meeting room.
We've gotta wait until, I'll wait until this is done.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you all later.
Drew left, curious about what she meant. You decide to go straight. The dorm, Fuka and Yukari have returned home early and are playing with a white dog.
Koro-chan, give me your paw. Oh, he did it! What a smart
This is
dog.
how they introduced Koromaru as well.
Oh, hi. Hey, you're back.
Oh,
Oh, he was just walking down the street. Koro-chan, go say hi. You can do that, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
passing woman spoke up.
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
That explains it.
Well, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? It was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog sits patiently by the site of the accident. And he goes for a walk every day, just like when his owner was still alive.
This woman seems to be very talkative.
Oh, shoot, I have to get going. My son will be back soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, nothing.
This is all gonna be
Sorry.
voiced. Got a conversation here, and then we've got a conversation probably inside.
Wait,
What I
isn't the
remember.
chairman coming today?
I don't remember what that conversation's supposed to be about, though.
Then we should go get ready.
I assume it's to welcome Fuka into the team.
Yeah. See you later,
Because
Koro-chan.
stuff with Koro-chan is later, the stuff with Ken is later. Even though that I think that's partially new. For a command room, everyone has already gathered.
Hello, everyone. I wanted to let you know how my research has been going.
That's what it's about. Also, he's been pretty tame with the jokes. He has not
This
done anything like that
concerns
in a
those
while.
shadows that have been appearing during full moons. I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. It's like their class or order. Now, I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and it's simply fascinating. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
Is that something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There's 12 in all. 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Fuka. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question. And that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. It can be considered predation. But is it really? Is there an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole, that's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us. According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last, so we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
What about Tartarus? Why does it even exist?
Falling into place one by one. Shadows that appear when the moon is full. You wonder what their purpose is. 8 of them remain on the long road ahead of you. Second. Knees. I desperately want it. Go on. Okay, so we want to get the glasses wiped from Fuji, and then we need to go to Colonial Mall and give Tanaka some more money. What's for mysteries? What do they appear? How long has it been there? Do you think we'll ever know the answer? What we have to do is defeat the remaining 8, right? Let's do it. Then let's do it, man. With today's the rising divorce rate among June brides, lately divorce is becoming more common, sometimes happening immediately after the honeymoon. Causes this a report right after these messages. But Shadow's getting stronger. We'll continue to progress on Tartarus. We have to do our best. If we do, we'll win. If we don't, we... Simple as that. Someone to wipe off your glasses. Well, I have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Now I see clearly. Get it? But for your glasses, for a friend, right? So for you to look after them. Well then, by all means, take this. Looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Friend's glasses will shine like the sun. Painful. Wait, okay, so... The thing with this is, like... I think that, like... all of the jokes that he's done so far here in the puns, they're just not very... like, they're not very good. Versus, like, in Reload, it was like... well, some of them weren't very good. There were ones where it was just like, okay, I get what he was trying to do. It just feels like he doesn't have as much energy to do them. This time around. Question is, do shadows act independent of one another, or do they work as a team? Shadows devour human minds for some unknown purpose, or is it simply for their own sustenance? Must learn more about them. Find the strength of the remaining shadows. You have to defeat them, but not impossible. Train consistently, we can give up the thinking right now, if you're looking for someone to talk to, you've got the wrong person. Well, we have to go and finish off the thing here anyway. Cash in the request first, and then do. Someone that seems to be same thing as you did last time. Must be something one uses to wipe one's glasses. See, this is no ordinary dirty rag. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's perfect for wiping glasses. And if I am not mistaken, the stain here is soy sauce. Means that although it was made to wipe glasses, it can polish off other things. Very much, please take this back with you. Never have the occasion to wear glasses or wipe off any soy sauce, so... Ego Poncho. Sounds like it's a... outfit. See if it's an outfit or not. Is cape-like outfit that covers the body. We don't want to get rid of the dark outfit because obviously that's going to be a thing. Who could use that? It's got how much? 64. 64, I'll give it to one of the girls. It's from it. I'll give it to myself. They've got +2 magic. That's ready. I feel like he doesn't need the strength up as much because he already is fairly strong. And the thing that I'm also needing to consider is out of everyone who was dying the most, it was ourselves and Junpei. So maybe grab this. That's good. See what I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. It's not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but 10,000 yen, get things back on track. Willing to increase your investment by this amount. Give the man 10,000 yen. Get in touch once your fortune has been made. And then I think we're finishing off with Chagall. Make sure you've got a Justice Persona, which we do, and Game Parade for the quiz. Hero, makes a picture. So I think we need to we get a call from Chihiro and Bebe. We want to decline Bebe and accept Chihiro's one. And then on the date, we need to tell her there isn't a fee. Get points. We don't need to give her a gift. I'm not going to give her one. Busy, Dr. Go somewhere today. We want to accept this offer. So, Bebe doesn't even ask us for things. That's it. We bought that collection of illustrations, but scared. Worried about the missing money. His expression darkened. It was just some kind of mistake. Decided to think there might be a thief in our school. There's no thief. How much was it? Don't make accusations. I think we have to tell her that there's no thief. Get the most points. And you're right, there couldn't be. Follow your example more, Nathan, son. Today you two became a lot closer. All that you have something you can give as a present. We don't want to give anyone a present. I think we need to actually keep some of these because we will need to do it later on. I'm gonna not do that. You don't have to give her a present. I don't even know what qualifies as a present here, so I'd rather just say no. As a precaution. No one's here. Probably because it's Sunday. Next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Episode 18, Death of a Condor. Get your hankies ready, kids. Now the news. We are doing... Interesting. We are doing up to desk to study for 2 academics. We have not done, we have not studied at our desk. We want an hour. Study tonight. Should study tonight before going to bed. So I had to study. Studied enough for tonight. Okay, I was wondering why I just randomly had the wolf cry. That happened last time with the... I was thinking, the night before last, Top Shadows, Tartarus. Isn't Isn't there just too much we don't understand? True. Starting to get to me. Lunchtime. We're doing... We have a class, and we are doing pre-tests. We have a class question first. Are you free after school today? I don't have any plans. Well, if you don't have anything to do, please come talk to me. Get the usual place. I'll talk to you after school. But you can see there, like, our, I guess it's because it was nighttime. Doesn't this picture look creepy? Many European countries don't serve octopus because they fear this devilfish. My darling, for example, won't touch octopus. Last time I made pasta. Mr. Tarayuchi continued to talk about octopi as food. Octopi aren't the only undersea creatures that are called devilfish. Here's a question for Junpei. Of manta rays, squid, and jellyfish, which of these is not known as a devilfish? Even though octopi were devilfish, how am I supposed to know this? Nathan, what do I say? So which of these is not considered a devilfish? They said that octopus were considered the devilfish. So... I would think that... which one wasn't? Which one wasn't considered a devilfish? So I would assume squid are considered devilfish because it's what it's asking. It's asking which one is not. Which one isn't? But two of these are devilfish, one of them isn't. So I'm thinking that if octopi are considered devilfish, then squid being, like, not an octopus, but a closer resemblance, so I would assume that squid would have to be the devilfish. That means it's either going to be manta rays or jellyfish. I'd be inclined to say jellyfish, but the issue is that jellyfish have fish in its name already, which is making me think that... then a manta ray... Is a manta ray a fish, or is it a ray? Because I'm trying to think, like... Would a manta ray still be considered a devilfish? Because it's a ray, it's... And also, jellyfish are also more known to cause harm. And why were they called devilfish in the first place? Like, if squid is a devilfish, assuming that, like, my answer to this would probably be manta ray? No, well, I don't know, because, again, if it was called a devilfish, why do they call it jellyfish? The actual answer. The answer's jellyfish. But I was right on squid being a devilfish, but manta rays are considered devilfish. So we're doing priestess, rank 2. We need to have a priestess persona. Like one of those. Especially since it's giving you mints. Manta rays, squid will do. So apparently the answer is jellyfish. Jellyfish aren't devilfish because they're a dessert. Oh, I don't get that at all. Joke. Just plain common sense, Mrs. D. Thanks, Nathan. I must look like an idiot. I thought there was going to be an actual reason as to why, but that was not what I was expecting. Because to me, it's like I helped him out. I wasn't expecting that to be the answer. Left heart, well, you can count on me, dude. Beat every one of them and save the city. It's not clear to me, my head hurts. Got it. I needed to check this. Don't think that I did. don't, but I do have double Emperor, so I can dump. Get rid of this. I'm gonna do this just in case, because the difference with like with Fortune, I already have Fortuna in the thing, and I'm just gonna do it. If it tells me that I need it, I need it. So, better to be safe than sorry. Get bonus points and stuff. Plus, I can just they're just gonna keep telling me that I have to rescue the person. It's gonna get really annoying. Priestess is... Priestess is... Priestess again. Priestess is... Is Priestess... Persona... Why am I here? Only element. First option. So that's one thing I think. Then it's something I'd like to try. Can you go? I still think I need to make sure that I have one. In lunch, would you mind trying some of it? It'll taste better than last time. So it can't be any worse, right? You open the bento box food. This food looks better than the food you prepared last time. Oh, a kitty cat. So cute. Hungry, doesn't he? Kitty, kitty. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think, Nathan? Sure. Hoping you'd say that. I'd ate the food Fuka presented. Oh, it... Like it. Pat ran away. What happened? Wait, was it the food? You could taste some of the food she prepared. It tastes horrible. Must have left it out too long. Sorry, Nathan. Please don't eat any of this. We'll put away the bento box. Don't want you to get sick. Discouraged. Disappointed. I just want to help everyone, even outside of battle. And there ain't many choices to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. I thought it'd be nice to make lunch for everyone, but I need to get better at cooking. Maybe with your help, Nathan, Kun, I can. Since you need your help, or as well. I think you're easy to talk to. Not hard for me to say this after all that's happened, but yeah, if you'd be willing to test my food, I'll see you later. Might not need a priestess persona, but I want to be sure.
Sup, dude?
Mitsuru Senpai was saying the equipment room is busted. Well, it's still in the thread, so I checked it out. But I don't know, dude. I want to just press buttons at random, you know. Well, up to you, buddy. You still haven't checked that either. It didn't tell me to do it in the guides. That's why I haven't gone and checked it. I probably could if I wanted. Because what I think what it was like it would show you like a clip of stuff with the story, but here it was like when I get to these areas, it's like I just look what I'm supposed to do and go and do it. Like, there's something here. Tartarus is filled with mysteries. Why does it appear? How long has it been there? Normal people transmogrify during the dark hour. Why do they turn into coffins? They pretend to be dead. But that works if a bear is about to attack you. I just made that up. I think that's kind of true. Kind of not. I think it depends on which bear. Burned down, causing the neighbor's home to burn down as well. Police are investigating the possibility of arson. Next story. That body was found behind Port Island Station last week. Seems to have been a student at the nearby high school. Police are currently searching for any evidence relating to the incident. What about shadows being shot? That's... It's like, when I come here, for example, it's like, obviously I have other things to do, but that's also because, like, these are all here. This goes advancing rapidly, it is also growing stronger and faster. It's similar to Takeba's persona, however mine is more offensive-minded as opposed to support-oriented. I've also got to remember to change her thing to be on, the tactics to be on direct commands. Interesting information online the other day. Apparently there was an unexplained explosion near our school 10 years ago. At the same time, a large number of students refused to go to school. The report stated that the incidents were somehow related. Isn't that fascinating? It's just game parade for today. Also, the other reason why is because of the other reason why is it told me to get told me to have Persona for things, so I'm assuming that they want me to have. I also need to check this. Same thing. But did I do rank 2 for already? Did this one either. Mysterious boy you promised to be friends with. Tharos, mysterious prosthetic boy from your dream. Also, what I said we were doing? Oh. Probably be for stomach. Meanwhile, at the Tatsumi Port Island back alley. So this is the person that supposedly died.
Huh? How the heck did I...
Oh, I remember this thing.
Good evening. Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night. What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Oh, this is the girl that we were talking about before.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't introduced yourself.
They're the other, remember who they were, obviously.
Take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right? Where did you get this? Somebody's got a grudge against you, and they asked us to get revenge. Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this? Can't tell ya. We're professionals. Professionals? Oh shit. You mean the rumors on the net are true?
May we get this over with now?
Hey, wait, I haven't done anything! Why me? What did I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
This voice sounds familiar. Character. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's the same thing because
He's not dead.
What I remember, they replaced all of the like for the Reload game. They replaced all the voice actors with new ones.
Doesn't matter. We've held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
If there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Heard of this revenge request website? Revenge request? What's that? Write the person's name you want to get revenge on and bam, mission accomplished. Basically guaranteed successful and completely anonymous. Just giving me the URL quick. Well, it's just a rumor, I mean, I don't know the details. Are you so desperate? No, I'm not thinking about revenge at all. So, is 23rd. So we are doing Chihiro today, which is the second option. Usually at rank 10. Nearly at rank 10. Oh. I'm not very good around people, but if you have time, will you go somewhere? Let's be alone, please. Chris Usher in favor. Yeah, that's what we're doing anyway. I said it was second option. Any second. Incidents, I'm not going there yet. Change, we did... Any, and then, any, and, any, and, I'm embarrassing, but you helped me with my homework. Library, okay. Free money, no one's found it yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're worth. Can't take this anymore, I don't want to be, you know. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like this as a member of student council. I'm going to go look for some books. Okay, there's no way it could be anyone else, it has to be her. Girl in student council, the sophomore, long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. Seems like gossiping about Chihiro. She stole the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand new, brand name purse with that much. And here she has no father. No way they could have any money since her mum only works part-time. Could it not be her? You're such an innocent face, though. We can do any and then second option. What do you want? Are you a friend of Chihiro's? Then again, maybe not. You don't look like you'd be hanging out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some courtesy. Go outside, I'll tell you the whole story. Left. Find any books. It looks like she's about to cry. Seems she overheard the other students' conversation. Get out of here. Library? You heard that rumor going around the whole school, right? The time I feel safe is when I'm with you, Nathan-san. I have no one else to turn to in school. The rumors will stop soon. Talk to the teacher. Good luck. Gave the money to him, so I should ask for an explanation. Seems to have cheered up a bit. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Now I'm scared. I sound like I'm weak, but I'm fine. Really, I am. I think it's right for me to always be counting on you, Nathan. Huh? Tears? But what you said, you sense that Chihiro needs your support. The relationship is stronger now. I've become even closer to you. Oh, that was... She was saying something.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
That came in, sat next to a certain young man.
I'll have what he's having.
Huh?
Oh, okay, this is the 23rd. We're doing Devil Social Link starting. And doesn't matter what we select.
Coming right up. One house special!
How can you eat the same thing all the time without getting sick of it?
Shut up. You always eat that protein shit.
Here you go, one house special. Be careful, it's hot.
Yow, he wasn't kidding. You still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji!
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it. You're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
Welcome back.
2 weeks until the moon is full again, try to increase your strength as much as possible. 2 weeks, I wonder what it'll be, it'll look like this time. To admit the suspense is killing me. I'm to sound like Akihiko. Remember, this is not a joke. Reminds me, why is he not back yet? Beaten or something. Just completed, cancel treasure which is suspected of stealing. You're doing... that's what happened. Persona's abilities are amazing, aren't they? Powers that only we have. It's too bad we can't tell anyone about them. Was found standing motionless in the middle of a street, halting traffic for several minutes. The expressionless girl has since been led away by them. A number of these cases have been cropping up, causing extra problems for the police force. A bunch of different shadows, and they all have different arcana. You can tell them apart by looking at their masks. What Hiko is, if he's going to be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. Label Tartarus. You know what? We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. As there are fewer investors, each person's profits will be even bigger. Do you mind investing 10,000 yen more? That should be fine. Win, little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you are being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some positive qualities, but if you remain so naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. Very well, young man. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. Who are you? I don't want an autograph. You look familiar. We know who... we already know who he is. Yes, it's so very difficult being famous. I can't hardly go anywhere without being recognized. You've seen the home shopping program called Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Let me introduce myself. Well-dressed man handed you a business card. As president and executive producer, Tanaka. Right, I'm Tanaka. Surely you've heard the name. But I cannot return the 40,000 yen you gave me, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that, it'll be worth a pretty penny to loot. I believe the autograph card or whatever we give to someone. No, we give it to I think for a request actually. Who is it that gets a request? Elizabeth. We give it to her, I think. Tanaka turned and walked away. His fake smile melted into a look of annoyance. Then he sat on the nearby bench and began mumbling to himself. Little brat, doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Should have charged him extra for a private autograph signing. He heard President Tanaka muttering to himself. Say something to him? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Shoo, shoo. If you hear me talking to myself, you'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't even think about telling someone he took my money or he called me a little brat. Capiche? Quiche. Quiche is the thing. No, I get it. Honesty won't get you anywhere in life. You'd best learn that now, kid. Telling me I've let you in on my secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. Alright. Seriously, you promise? I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles if you're lying. Verbal agreement is considered a contract, and I'll sue your pants off if you breach ours. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory. Seems to have taken an interest in you. Become acquainted with President Tanaka, the executive producer of a TV shopping program. You are I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the devil arc. Establish the businessman social link of the devil arcana. You know, an experience boost when bonus when fusing personas of the devil arcana. I'm in the raft, my boy. All you need is your polishing and your spine. Take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish. And goodbye to President Tanaka. You decide to go back to the 24th is Student Council and this game. Just been me. Is it just me or has Yucatan been acting weirdly? Really? Where have you been? We live in the same building. Been thinking way too hard about Tartarus and stuff. And who cares, right? Gonna mean my head hurts. Also check the new link. TV entrepreneur who seemed interested in you, President Tanaka, a TV entrepreneur at the mall on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. One of the two night confidants that we can do for the male playthrough. It's only him and the monk. We haven't started yet. However, when we do the female playthrough, she gets there's going to be, I think, 4 to 5 that are nighttime, and it also will balance out for the day, which is nice. Emperor is classroom. We want a second option. Second option for this, and then we're doing game. First, she reported at the meeting. The other day I was talking about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. Teachers want the students to be expelled as soon as I find out who it is. Council's getting noisy. At the meeting, everyone left, nervously glancing at each of them. Expulsion, huh? Toshi looks exhausted. But Nathan-kun, what did you think? About the smoker's punishment, that was. Usual will do or he should suffer. For somebody smoking, granted, like, I don't think people should be smoking in the first place, but, like, out of all the possible things you could do to get expelled from school, I feel like smoking is not one of them. Granted, it is a risk to health and also a risk to things, because funnily enough, like at one of the schools, not really funny, but like at the school that I went to, the last remaining patch of grass that was green on our oval was set alight by a cigarette butt not being put out correctly because there were people smoking. Once I catch Culprit, I'll give him a good lecturing. Well, the point is to try and prevent it from happening again. It'd be great if I could get people to, like him to change their ways. And sympathize with students who break the rules, but will kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? No. People will just do it anyway. Toshi seemed troubled. I don't know why I'm complaining, it's really not like me. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. I have more power if I do each at once, and when it's trust, then people will have it. Which means anything could not work my way into this. Toshi is opened up. Super stronger now. What to do? I'm going to make a list of suspects. Should go home, and it couldn't be kept. Should be rank 7. For some reason, I thought it would be rank 8. Today's game parade. Quiz game again.
Welcome back.
Emperor. Any rep is, so it's still the same requirement. If I do anything, you don't really dwell on the past, do you? I wonder how that feels. Their abilities are amazing, aren't they? How is it being really cool. Tourists flocking to the aquarium to see the sea hares. A warning for tourists though, be careful of the dry weather and guard against the heat. Next report on more people standing in the road, blocking traffic. Bonus skills are advancing rapidly, they're growing stronger and faster. That's bunch of different shadows, and they all have different arcana. Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ara io, ara dia. Mrs. Teruuchi was supposed to teach today, but she had an emergency. I'll be your instructor instead. Today we'll learn about natural magic. Elements of paganism, which we discussed before. Natural magic is obviously enough magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form is probably herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic since they invoke the seasons. Some of you may be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or cane to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic. It was first used to detect sources of water. That should be enough examples, I think. Let's move on to the basic mindset of natural magic. You must first recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of human existence as a microcosm of a vast mythology. Mindset is based on the idea of the four classical elements. Ancient magicians thought that different objects which shared a common element would react to one another. Experiment after experiment, trying to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Do a little test to make sure. You receive an ill omen if you get it wrong. Ara ara io ara dia. Who should I pick? Alright, Ethan, I choose them. The form of natural magic was used to look for water sources. Dowsing, healing, or channeling. I believe that he said dowsing. Because, I think it was dowsing that he said. Look, your answer rings true. No news is good news. Back to the main subject. Prayer is part of natural magic. The characteristic of the prayers in natural magic is that many of them praise the earth goddess. It ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking blessings. In time past, natural magic developed into natural science. In the transition to natural science, key elements. That's another thing I also have to consider. Even though we needed to get that drug, we haven't got the request to actually submit that yet. So, me missing out on that at this point isn't a big problem. Nice. That's the problem of time. But magic forbade the use of performing skills that went against the normal flow of time. Practitioners believed that magic should not defy nature, and to this day take care to follow natural laws. So Akihiko-san, he had a weird look on his face. Maybe his training isn't going so well. Okay, so Kenji is any option. 6. Man, I'll have to pass. Fine. We're gonna have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. Energetic, so I don't have time to eat ramen. Engaging to college is more important than hanging out, right? Didn't you think about the future? I have 30-year goals. Yeah, more than you do, or future is the past. it's optional. Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Amiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. Future's a long way off, dude. I mean, first I have to go to college, right? All of Amiri's students go to good colleges. Must be thinking about our future together. Now, you should think about your future too. You don't want to end up a loser, do you? Why, we gotta work our asses off, man, for our futures. We need to be sincerely worried about our future. Come on now. Act 6. Nathan and I to come to school. And today we're doing again it's club which we're still not doing because we have we're gonna get told about more people in Tartarus. Planet is working hard to bring about eternal love. Divorce rate is still on the rise. Studies show that 1 out of every 5 newlyweds will divorce within a year. It's a special report. Now back to the news. Tartarus is resistant to ice attacks and it also has ice skills. With them, not only can I inflict damage upon our enemies, but I can also freeze them. Don't hesitate to ask me to go to Tartarus. She was really good in my preload playthrough, to be honest. Like, she was getting a lot of freeze, and that allowed me to open up the... Like, having her go first, get off a freeze, and then basically have Akihiko or Junpei just punch the enemy to get it instant. It's really good. Just strike a block for the clock thing, and then we're gonna go to... Alright, good morning, this is Elizabeth. I'm going to inform you that another human is straight into Tartarus. True this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. That's 3 people stuck, I think. We can check to see who they are. At some point. We are doing Priestess. Plus 1 any. To tell you, might take a while, so time can just get serious. Do that at some point. We're not. I was expecting there to be a lot more of these conversations, considering we have so many people that we can talk to, but they change across the days. School today, I don't have any plans. Don't have anything to do. 1 any work. I do want to check the bulletin board though. one. Kenjiro Tsutsumi, age 31, sex male, occupation office worker. Last seen in the hotel district late on the night of the 25th of June. And then Yoshimi Miyama, age 24, sex female, occupation part-time worker. Appeared on the 25th of June during break from her job. That was done, so we'll go back to the school and classroom hallway. Classroom hallway and classroom hallway and one ending. Go with Fuka. Talk to her about your favorite foods. Remember when I told you that I needed to get better at cooking? Well, I've been cooking a lot since then. Why I wanted to know what your favorite food is so I could make it for you, but everything I make still tastes terrible. I believe in you, you're a bad cook, or it can't all taste terrible. I believe you. No one's ever said anything like that to me. Oh, bashfully. Really a positive thinker. I always picture the worst happening. I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. Everyone's been so encouraging. To you, Nathan. Why I want to show you my gratitude. It seems that Fuka trusts you. Relationship with her is grown. That was actually really. Considers you someone she can rely on. Relationship is growing, but you're still just friends. I should try, maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Then again, they're probably too advanced for me. Just get a cook. There's probably aren't any in the library. Go to the bookstore, I'll help you find some. I could, but I don't really like going to the bookstore. Big deal, though. Oh, brilliant. Walked around the strip mall with Fuka for a while before returning.
Where have you been?
I'm gonna go out for a bit, see you later. Oh, picture is still there, so it's saying how he feels, but it's just so lame. Everyone slows down as they get older, but some people are getting fed up with it. Went to local youth who have a message for irresponsible adults. Why you tell me to stop talking on the phone? Maybe you could stop stealing people's seats, you know? God, you guys totally have no right to get on our case like that. Moving on to our next story. We've received news that both Juro Ken, 31, and Kami Mitsuyama, 24, office workers in Minodo-ku have been reported missing one after the other. Police are asking for the public's help with any information regarding accidents or eyewitnesses. Possibility that they may have wandered into Tartarus. Must go over. They are different names than what I saw. They were different names. I have to check that. You come here for? I might have to check that. Around here has been so serious lately, I thought I would lighten things up. But today I'll be performing my top 10 jokes for everyone. Alright, well, so far none of the jokes have been very good, but they weren't even, like, funny at all, so, let's see what this is. Oh, he's not gonna tell us? Maybe he's gonna tell us later. Ikutsuki-san just wants to entertain us, but his jokes are really silly. What should I do, Nathan? Couldn't just laugh at his jokes, be true to yourself, just act normal. Well, not laughing at his jokes, that would encourage him. I would just act normal. Yeah, I'll try that. one of the few indulgences the chairman has. Please just ignore him, yeah. That's another thing as well. Like, just let him do his own thing. Like, people aren't gonna... By the way, I've been meaning to talk to you about my persona. It was ice skills and also ice. She told us that already. Yeah, it was an extended, I want to check that thing about the thing before we do this. We have to study tonight. There is something that I want to check, because here that's not a... Or it came up with different names. I just want to check something, check if it's changed them. No, it hasn't. Tsumi and Miyama. I saw two different names. We need to study. I'll just... I forgot to save. Town map. So I'm not sure why the failing for this. That's happening. Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Just they were all in pairs. What, like they were attempting a double suicide? I don't know, but if I could pass out with someone I liked, I wouldn't mind being unconscious. I wouldn't mind. The spell is wrong. About the two recent victims found unconscious, I bet fewer people will be cheating on their significant others from now on. After all, one of them was a man and the other a woman. Those are pretty incriminating circumstances, if you ask me. What are we doing this night? 27th. We've got to buy 3 more Yawn Begons and, any 2. Also, I gotta check what what got updated. What got updated on the social? Or, what is the name of the character? Soulmate who opens up to you about a problem. Strange. That's when he's thinking about the future of this. Name. Name. No matter which one we pick, we just go with whatever it takes, because we need to buy 3 more from... Huh? And then Fuka rank 4, which is any option. Shopping with Fuka. Taking so long, I had to go to the pharmacy to buy some special spices. I don't even know why. I don't know why though. Even if I use them, I doubt they'll make any difference. Sorry you came all the way here. Very apologetic. To be honest, my cooking still doesn't taste very good. The way I make it, it's just... I'm cooking, I think to myself, this isn't going to taste good. and I just stopped. Which I was good at something. Any and then one and then any and then one. Any two, sorry. Any and then two. I was good at something. Like, sure there's something. What, that I'm good at? See, well, I'm pretty good with mechanical devices. Sorry, I didn't mean to boast. Seems embarrassed. I used to tinker with audio equipment in his spare time. Repair speakers and headphones. I used to love watching him work when I was little. Probably why I'm so good with mechanical devices. I don't think those skills are enough to repay everyone for what they've done to me. If they were, Creature Group could always provide us with anything we battle. To mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's a very feminine hobby. Oh, I don't think so. Thank you. You always seem to be the one I tell my troubles to, Nathan. Yet you're always so understanding. You helped me to think positively. Supportive, Fuka seems to try. Relationship with her has grown deeper. You know, I've always wondered, like, how the actual protagonists are in the... Because, like, in this, they don't talk. The only time you hear them talk is when they call out a Persona's name in a couple of other scenes, but I haven't watched any of the animes to know, like, what they do. Like, if they, I wonder how they communicate with everyone else, or if it's just them communicating in a group. You know what I mean? Like, seems to be interested in the relationship with her as intended. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. It's getting late. I'm wondering what's going to happen now. If they all start at rank 5, I'm wondering if they all start around rank 5. Does that mean that I'm now going to be on pause with Fuka's relationship? Because it's mentioned about, like, if you're with someone else, they get annoyed. And I want to try and avoid that, but at the same time, I also want to do the relationship side because you get more dialogue. Especially, it seems to think of you as a good. We are getting up there in terms of the bunch. Couples are becoming the victims of shadows now. I'm not gonna say what they were doing when it happened, but do you think that means the next shadow is starting to wake up? The chances of the dam drying up are greater than 50%. If the dry weather continues this summer, this could turn into a serious problem. Schools talking about the last assumed shadows have started to attack again. If things keep going like this, a shadow will appear during the full moon. Ikitsuki sons. How about Shinshodu? Yes. Good, I recommend you make use of what it has to offer. Christmas star? It's ornament at the top of the tree, right? What do you want one of those for? Where would I find one? I think I might know what you're talking about. If I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament or the type of plant that's sometimes called Christmas star. I think it's pretty common too. You wait a few minutes or go look at them. Wait, I think a poinsettia is what you're looking for. Usually a Christmas flower, so you won't find it instantly. Unfortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. Poinsettia is the... Wait. Why am I in the... I have to show it the thing, so... I don't think it's an equipment item. That's what I thought it was, because I saw the, show me. Here's, I fear I missed the, maybe it's a... Oh, does it just come up as a key item? That was what I must have seen. I seen it the way that it was supposed to be. So we finish the request and then quiz game again. And then quest, then arcade. Best for you to search for the tower for them as soon as you already. That red leaf plant, is that the Christmas star? Then where is it? I'm somewhat disappointed. I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant. It was my request, but you can take it back with you. Though once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for those plants to fill. Cyber shoes. See if those are any good. I think any stuff left is just what we have to do. What we have left for the requests. See what the cyber shoes do. Made with modern technology. 46, I mean, putting it on ourselves is the best option because it gives fire evasion. And what does this one give it? Agility up. Agility up by 1. Who needs more agility then? Agility would be dodging, so I feel like Faye probably needs it. And we could just give one of the characters. I'll probably give it to Mitsuru because I'm not sure how. What level are they anyway? Yeah, Mitsuru is Mitsuru's the same level as Yukari, but we haven't used her yet, so I'd rather make sure that I know what to expect with Yukari, but with Mitsuru I'm not sure what to expect in terms of the thing. So do we want to go to the mall? No, sorry, we're going back to the mall to do the nighttime academics. So we decline Fuku here. We buy the champion gloves and 3 mega protein from Tanaka, and you can actually sell the champion gloves for more than you bought them for here, apparently, but we might even be able to use them. And then we're doing Naganaki Shrine. Oh. I'm gonna decline Fuku. The blue Fuku, how much? I'm glad that doesn't minus the points, because I'd rather be able to give the option to say no. I think it will change here. Okay, champion gloves, this will make you much stronger. Then 3 mega protein, 3,900 yen. 64,843. You don't need to buy these, but it's nice to have extra items, and you can't get them again. And champion gloves could be better than what we currently have. Next time, we'll bring you something mysterious found at a shrine, along with a miraculous energy. Sometimes he tells you what's coming, but other times he... And then we're going to Naganaki Shrine. Hang on a second. I need to make sure that I have... I'm gonna make sure that I have to get a bonus if you have the strength persona. I think she's strength. Yuko is strength. I need to make sure I've got a strength persona on me. I think we get a boost if we have it. I think I have strength already. Do I have strength already? Naganaki Shrine. Oh, they're back again. Oh, why do you come here? How'd you three meet? Yukari-san actually came to me first. After that, Yukari-san came and I'd sometimes talk to her too. Kenkun here to see Kenkun too. Right. But here, it's good to see Kenkun making more fun. Little guy looks sad being here all alone, so I talked to him, not on purpose, I mean. No one else is here? Fortune box. We want to female classmates, and we want, now we have Fuku Yamagishi as an option. We want team manager. Message. Base lucky is a little luck. Same thing. The average fortune. Episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Episode 19, believe in yourself. There's nothing you can't do, Feather Swan. Now the news. Number of alphabet syndrome victims is increasing every day all over the city. So studying in our room. In about a week, there'll be another mission. I wonder what it'll be like this time. We'll keep fighting until we defeat all 8 that are left. What are we gonna do after that? Been thinking about this for a while. I wonder if Mitsuru-senpai is hiding something. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule, then I'm erasing the board. Oh, I've already erased it now, but it might be on the exam we're having in 2 weeks. Got it? Good. We're moving on to inertial to an experiment. No, let's not work on the problems in the book instead. Go up to page 8. The first problem, that's just an application. We're skipping it after that. Sleepy Junpei, let's see if you can answer this. When you drain the water in the tub, it swirls down the drain. Which way does the swirl go in the northern hemisphere? I believe it's the opposite here, so ours goes down right, goes clockwise, so it should be anti-clockwise, I think. How would I know? Who pays attention to something like that? Hey Nathan, do you know? Clockwise, counterclockwise, it can go either way. I wanted to say that it can go either way, but I think it's counterclockwise. Ours is... There's always been this thing about... I remember that happening, and there was a Simpsons episode that did this, that referenced this. But then I've also heard people deny that it happened, so it's like, I think it's... I've never been to the Northern Hemisphere, so I wouldn't actually know. I'm assuming that it's counterclockwise. Oh, okay, it can go either way. Or it's actually the third option, because the long-standing rumor was like, oh, like if you flush the toilet, it can go clockwise, it can go counterclockwise, depending on the hemisphere that you're on. So I've always thought that was what. Okay, apparently, you can go either way. Correct answer. That's interesting to know. And then it's actually this answer. The Coriolis effect doesn't apply on a small scale like water swirling down the drain. Otherwise, the rule is clockwise in the north, counterclockwise in the south. Okay, so that means I was wrong. I don't really be paying attention. Remember, it has to be on a large scale like shooting a missile. Next. That's it, I got the question right. I don't deserve some credit here. Here it was. We're close to that. We should be max charm very soon, which means that we don't have to worry about charm for a bit. And to put that into perspective, we are still level 3, I think, we're still level 3 of 6 in academics, and we're nearly maxed out on both. We're gonna max out the other two before we even get past halfway. Up is chariots. 6, second option. We have chariot. We should have chariots. Second options for everything. How's the shape? I just got a text message from Cars. For you, but he didn't know your address. It says, come to Iwatoto Station. What is he thinking? You skip practice today, too. Practice, you go to Iwatoto Station. Sushi is sitting on the stairs. Why are you running? I was pissed off, huh? I missed practice. Sushi averting his gaze. I should have told you before, but oops, apparently my knee's getting ripped. Doctor said if I keep this up, I won't be able to walk anymore. Did I put too much strain on it during practice? I just want to win. Shut up. I was thinking, putting an agreement. Every minute, every second is critical. I don't have time to waste. Promised to be the #1 athlete in Japan. Promised is that important. But it isn't just about me. Too much thinking. Can't walk right now, but if he goes to rehab, he might be able to recover. Hurts too much though, so he doesn't want to. He's only 5. There are so many things he's never done. Made a deal with my nephew that don't laugh, alright? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll go through rehab. If I have to win this meet to make it to nationals. Do you think you can win? What about your knee? Yeah, like, the whole thing about making sure you take over the injury. Appreciate your concern, but I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused, especially the depressing conversations. Not to keep it all inside, you were the only one I could talk to. Other shoes open up to you. Relationship is stronger now. Max 6. She seems to figure things out pretty quickly, so she might say something to you, but tell her to talk to me directly. I don't want to put you in the middle of this. Decide to go back to the door. On the dormitory commander. What are we doing in the...
Sorry to bother you, Fuka.
29th. Should get max charm from Game Parade.
It's okay.
Means we also get, we earn 51% more points from social links. We have a matching persona, which basically guarantees every time we,
Well,
could happen.
I was hoping you could do me a favor with your skill. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange.
If it doesn't happen, then it's fine, because we can make up for it anyway.
10 years ago, a lot of students missed school for some reason. They were reported as absent, but I found some records that suggest it was something serious. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared. Wait, are you saying... I don't know, but I wonder... And I'm not trying to make trouble, but... Mitsuru Senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone asks questions about Tartarus. Does she? I just want to know what happened back then. If it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine. I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Welcome back.
You know, I said it was gonna be the, Tan, she has daggers in her eyes whenever she looks at Mitsuru Senpai. Okay, what's up with that? It's just your imagination. And maybe you're right. Man. Could get max charm here. Still way behind. But again, we're gonna max out both social stats outside of academics before it's even halfway. That just goes to show how much. Granted, we were doing stuff that was getting them up a bit more, but still, like, we would get academics up as well. Like we would just not having that. Go popular to charismatic. So now we just need to max out academics, and then we'll have all that done. There also just might not be as good ways to be able to max it out. That's the Mega Protein and the Champion Gloves. Today we are doing Magician rank 7. So 1, 3, 1. They decided Judd's going, so why didn't he come? Seems like he's hiding his worries about his knee. Get my knee, I'm fine later. We should go to kendo practice after school. Oh, okay, that's, we're not gonna do that, but... Socialist. This one got up. Which one? One. Teammate is trying hard for his nephew's sake. And... Oh, I've got to check the champion gloves that we got. Are they good enough for... They're actually, okay, they're worse than, so 85 attack, 97 thing. So normally it would have been better. We've got +3 endurance for that. Like the gloves of a champion, but we have the Jack gloves, which is 199. And also charm of high odds, so. And then we got the Mega Protein, which I think is just like a healing item. Still got a Soma for healing for things, but, Mega Protein is, warning, don't consume before a competition. I think I said we were doing Kenji today. Kenji is... Yeah, 131. And because we have the max, charm, we'll do, instead of 51% extra points, we get 103% extra. So it's like, I think, pretty good. One, 3, 1 for this. Reason Kenji isn't eating. Eat. Askbok's wrong, eat. Askbok. Should listen to this. We're going to speak. Got a serious problem. For a magazine on Amiri's coffee table. Guess what it was called? In Fashion Magazine, Occult Living Magazine, or Bride-to-Be Magazine. It's Bride-to-Be Magazine. How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. Kenji's impressed with you. I saw that magazine, I began to think. Made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate, I'm gonna marry Amiri. So what do you think? Great, congrats, you're rushing things, whatever. I mean, obviously I would not go for the first option because it seems like doing this now is not a good idea, but what can you do when he's already at this point? Seems really happy. Seriously in love with Amiri, and I'm gonna marry her. Raising his voice. Then Amiri Kano will be known as Amiri Tomochika, and I'll make her the happiest wife ever. Staring at Ken. Want your support, dude? Open up to you. They should be stronger now. You're going, hey, I wonder how many more times I'll be able to walk home with you like this.
Sup, dude?
NG7. Boss made you think you're thinking about getting married to Miss. Is it a plan our strategy if we know what day the operation will be in advance? So have you been creating a plan? You betcha, kinda sorta, no. Have we been creating a plan for anything? No, not really. You better get started, we're all counting on you. Like in a week. Once again, we've got nothing but sun. Bring your water bottles, make sure you don't get dehydrated. Now back to the studio. After these messages, more hard-hitting action news. I've already told you this, but there's going to be a full moon in a week. Don't think too much about it, or else you'll get more nervous as the day gets closer. Moon in a week, do you understand what that means? Yes. Then I expect you to be prepared. Stable Tartarus, it's fine. Heard at school that latest victims of a couple. We already... tonight I think we're doing Devil 2. Devil 2? Onion Mole, Tanaka. You don't need a Devil Persona as you'll rank up as long as you get the right option. So one in any, that's good. We don't need a Devil Persona, which is nice. Right option. At the moment, if so, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. It's probably because we got the boost of being max thing. I didn't know that that was the case. Team's President Tanaka wants to talk to you. President Tanaka. Yes. You're enthusiastic. That's really good that it's always going to be like that. My schedule is so packed I don't even have time to breathe. I don't usually deal with your average Joe, you know. You should be glad that you're such a handsome boy. Alright, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo, the stress is on the middle syllable. We need to pick, what was it? No, we need to pick placebo, one, and then... I find it so charming how you say it. Like I say, placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to ease your mind. Miracle breakthrough that will make you feel fabulous. For a relaxing drive while taking in the beautiful scenery. Miracle supplement will help you get the most out of life. These are part of our unique line of products. How is that legal? I mean, it is legal. Placebos are legal. You're that impressed by by our imaginary products? I suppose they are rather spectacular. Like I see, we may not be providing tangible benefits, but we do provide peace of mind. We'll pay handsomely for that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just realized. Placebos are legal, but not in this sense, where you're promoting something and then it's completely false. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them. But it's merely a false sense of security. After today's lesson, you can pay me back when you make your first million. Received somewhat questionable advice from President, but you feel like you understand him a little bit. The power to create Devil Arcana. In keeping your promise, you didn't tell anyone, did you? Go back on your word, I'll upload you a picture to an internet dating site for former prison inmates. This is the week. This is a week. These only happen on, like, special occasions or, like, when there's less stuff. So. In your room, you sense someone's presence.
Hi.
Also, strength is next.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
Think so.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? I'll come again.
Full moon is almost upon us, be prepared. Of course. But I'm counting on you. According to the cycle, it should appear on July 7th at midnight, 6 days from now. Remember, incidents increase when a full moon is near, so remain alert at all times. Okay, Nathan, on perfect timing. You come with me after school to help train the Plat. That is our plan. Really, thanks, I can't handle them alone. Those kids really look up to you, too. Just ask for your help after school. He's pretty insistent. Break is almost over, you decide to return to your classroom. Wait until the next full moon. When I was little, I used to count the days before important events. Did you do that too? Yeah, I kinda. So you are ready for this big event? It's not the same as when we were kids, is it? More of a kind of thing. Not really, but... Yuko is... second option. And we're finally gonna get a rank up in Smart. That's later, so there's some company, there's some guards, yes. Kuken High School practice field. It's a secretly training today too. You can only train here for a little while, you'll have to practice on your own. And get after me, I can... And here. Went home after finishing their training. Those kids are going to challenge 6th graders soon. Then we'll get to use the playground. They asked me to write a formal challenge for them. I'm a little worried. Not just about the race, but also because also about my spelling. Now, so what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you think they can beat 6th graders? It's gonna be tough. Let's hope for the best. I mean, like, in terms of athleticism, like, again, yes. People are larger than you because you're a couple of grades higher, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they are better than you in certain... Again, if you're like... An athletic 4th grader is going to beat like an unhealthy like 6th grader in a race. It doesn't matter that they're 2 grades ahead. Like, one's going to be faster than the other. It's not a... It depends on the situation. Right, a coach has to believe in her team. Seems to have cheered up a bit. They've done their best. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learn from it. Also, people's growth spurts and stuff are different. Some people's growth spurts are much earlier in their development. Mishiko thinks of you as someone who'll stand by her through thick and thin. So that means that the romance one for Justice was not rank 5. It's like it's gonna depend on what rank like her one, the Justice one was rank 5. This is already higher than that. It's becoming more interesting. So it depends on the social link. Sort of asked you to write the challenge. That doesn't sound very impressive. I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it. From Yuko. I think we're doing just
Where have you
game parade again. Here, the next operation will be on July 7th. That means it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. Upgrade this again. 7. Managers. Easy to plan a strategy of your cancel this. Why are they repeating the same stuff again? People wondering when they'll be able to use their umbrellas. As a result, umbrella sales have plummeted this year. Compared to last year's rainy season, vendors are reporting a 70% drop-off in revenue. When Yamagishi joined C's, I was handling support. I have worried my school skills might have deteriorated. I seem to have maintained my ability level. Nervous when a shadow attacks, because if you do, you won't be able to move. Try to stay relaxed thoughts. Unstable Tartarus. Should be getting our academics up to the next level. We've done everything correct. Racing as we go. Should be a rank up. It is. So now we're from above average to smart. We've still got 2 more levels to go for that. Now Kazushi is next, which is probably the first options. We have a little bit of extra stuff. Prepare for the second only. Something I need to tell you. Same dialogue again. Instead it was Chariot. Chariot's second option. Chariot first option. Takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Go. Disobeying this time. Doesn't Kazuji seem slower lately? The members started talking to each other. He is not trying as hard as he usually does. Thinks you'll make it to nationals like that. You guys have nothing better to do, then why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Cause the coach wants to see you in the office. Right, I'll be there. Never mind. Decide to leave and go back to the door. Straight up. Coach just called me to the office to tell me he's worried about me. I'm not accusing you of telling him, but damn, what should I do? I think. How's your knee, or can you fake it? I mean, faking it and also, like, risking permanent damage. It's all by mandatory practice today. Kazuchi seems to have calmed down a bit. I would have to quit the team if I'm hurt, but I told them I'm not. Already missed 3 days. Now I'll have to work even harder. Otherwise I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew. I need to toughen up. You can't win like this. You should take a break. I'd have to stop making excuses and take guts. I wouldn't. Again, as I said, like when I did this originally in the reload stuff. Like, some of these decisions that I wanted you to pick, I feel like is the worst possible decision to go with, because you don't want to risk damaging yourself even further. You don't want to risk, all that sort of stuff. But I'll take my chance for my nephew's sake, even if I permanently damage my... This is what I mean, like, I understand what he wants to do, but at the same time, why do you want to do this to yourself and basically make it so that you, don't have the, what is it called? Making it so that you have, permanent injury. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain. And Kazuchi's trust, let's just... Pressing topic, huh? That's just the worst case scenario though, okay? I'll keep my promise and win at the regional meet as well as at nationals, then I'll give my knee a rest. Now I'll do whatever it is. A serious talk with Kazuchi while walking home. Evening.
Oh, hey!
So we're doing the Tower Social Link, which means we have to go to Polonia Mall, Club Escapade, do the stuff at the Monk, and then the bartender stuff where we have to talk to everyone and give them the right drinks. Seventh man. So Brian tells us things we absolutely need to know. I think she should include us in... I agree. Got to know what's going on when she makes all the decisions. That kind of behavior can lead to misunderstanding. Today's Cantonese word is lay ho. Swing your arm, lay, lift those legs. Lay ho means hello. All for this wave back to them. Never gonna shadow attacks. That one. That one. Tartarus. Been checking your calendar, Nathan-kun. Really? Really should. Your calendar will list events as well as when a full moon will appear. Now we are going to, back to... From what I remember, this was like a memory thing. You had to memorize like 4 orders. I've not been in here at all throughout the entire of the game. There are some fortune-telling people here, but there's no one. There's no mysterious man with the notes. Doesn't look like there's a mysterious man there. And there's no fortune teller here either. So that means the fortune teller that's here is exclusive to Reload, giving you the bonuses and stuff. And then yeah, that's. Strange aura around you. In my mind, I see visions, people's past, present, and future. For most people, I see clearly and all. Different, your future is filled with both blinding light and sacred shadow. See but a small portion, what lies beyond that is shrouded in mist. Purely a fate you carry. I am a man bearer of light and shadow. Wish to know more about the near future, come and talk. Share my limited visions. Tell me, would you like to know your fortune? Please. Very well, shadows within shadows, many shadows, all amidst the immense shadow. 12 shadows feasting upon the heart of man, monstrous yet dignified. Together around you, beware. Farewell then, may your future be bright. Don't really have any friends, but I'm trying to make some. I asked Mama how I could meet more people. Answer was still pretty abstract, but at least it was an answer. Try doing it next time. Normally meeting new friends is something that just happens. In this case, I guess you might rely on fortune telling, but I'll look for friends on my own. Good student, but remember those rumors that that were going around the other day? Hearing rumors like that? How about you? I'm jealous. Going, groovy, not groovy. Yeah, you've got to be groovy to come to a place like this, huh? Hey, well, yeah. I knew you were a little too young to be, you know? Well, I guess you can stay, just don't cause any trouble, alright? I mean, there's someone that's literally right here, they said they're from a Goku student. Also, no bartender here that we could buy, really expensive cook from. And also no fortune teller that's actually things, so... where's my booze? Lazy-eyed monk is drinking. Mustered up enough courage to talk to him. Booze, where's my booze? I've got nothing to say to anyone who doesn't have any booze. So we talk to him first, and then we have to talk to him. When I drink, you're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs, huh? See, in that case, how about you do me a favor first? Can you go around and take everyone's order? Do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Only certain people want drinks, like... Guessing you would... Taking orders, okay, can I have a margarita? So... One wants margarita. Feel like darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I should get an apple martini. Not too sour, and oolong tea might be too good. Wait, that's kind of boring, I'll have a Bloody Mary. Okay. Trying to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders. I'll have a screwdriver. Make that a margarita. So, scratch that, go my original order. G wants a margarita. He wants a Bloody Mary. She wants a screwdriver. We want, oh, you're taking orders, and then bring me a ginger ale. Wait a second, remind him of blue tea. Get everyone's order, yes. Then what does the girl standing by the table in the back want? She wants a margarita? Girl next to her wanted a Bloody Mary. Girl in the middle of the floor wanted a screwdriver. And the guy over there wanted a... Correct? Wait, really? I screwed up the order. What did I... How did I... Did I make... I think it was the first person. Margarita. Margarita, Bloody Mary, screwdriver. Oolong tea. What I said. Girl standing in the table in the back wanted margarita. Unless they were referring to the... Unless the orders were wrong because it's like, they were talking about one of the other... I'm pretty certain she said margarita, that she wanted a margarita. Margarita. The one next to her wanted a Bloody Mary. And the one next to her wanted a screwdriver. Or did they change it to oolong tea? No. No, she wanted a screwdriver, and then the other one wanted oolong tea. Or did this third one change it? Hang on a second, did she change her order? Screwdriver? No, she said go with my original order. So, it must be these are reversed, so it should be Bloody Mary first. Do that again. Bloody Mary. Then margarita. Then, screwdriver. And then, probably what it was, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. It was because they were asking for the... I didn't flip the, I didn't flip the two characters at the bottom. I'm supposed to flip them. I thought they were asking for one character. One of them looked like a guy, it didn't look like a girl, so that's why it was, so what was it you wanted? Yeah, drink from that monk upstairs. I bet he wants brandy again. Okay, I'll take it to him. now we get the different view. Well, the monk, you ordered some brandy. Must have impressed him because he started talking with you. Awfully young kid, you're still in high school. What are the employees here thinking letting you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your parent so you don't get thrown out. Well, come on, kid, sit down, having to look up at your straining leg. Down next to the monk. So you wanted to see where adults spend their time, eh? Don't worry, in 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Like an adult only makes you look more like a child. So it sounds funny coming from an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, eh? Does alcohol taste good? What does a cigar taste like? I mean, out of these 2 options, I would rather know what alcohol. Some say it does. I just drink to get drunk. It makes me feel good. Need to be optimistic about the future. Also, get your hopes up too high, kid. That way, you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. Then you'll have to smoke and drink just to get through the day. You're nothing like these punks I see running around town these days. Can't say the same for my son, though. Always been taken in by the police for questioning. I'm gonna remember your face, kid, and next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it. Man with the monk. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast such a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Tower Archon. That is the unusual monk social link of the Tower Arcana. Now for use bonuses. Sleepy? Well, when you've had your fill, go home and don't come back. But we'll be back definitely. Last time I was out with my boyfriend, he was heading for Shirakawa Boulevard. Shirakawa Boulevard? I know what was on his mind. We've just started dating, but I'm already kind of disgusted he's got such a dirty mind. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to be the subject of one of those rumors that goes a couple was found unconscious. That'd be great. First Bella's wrong. As you should all know, there are many theories about the author Murasaki Shikibu. It's that the Genji Monogatari had a different author. That Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some have even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space, an intriguing theory. Probably seen her portrait, it's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. But there's one thing you might not know about Murasaki Shikibu. And that's the way in which her achievement is recognized worldwide. Does anyone know, Jordan? Me? How am I supposed to know about someone who lived that long ago? What do I say? Nobel Prize, the Global Heritage Pavilion, or Honorary World Health Organization member. I have no clue who this is. Based on the name, for some reason I'm thinking it's just the one that it wouldn't be, which is probably the one that I haven't heard of is this, the Global Heritage Pavilion. I've heard of the honorary, honorary World Health Organization. I feel like the World Health Organization is still kind of new. And a Nobel Prize, I've never heard of this person for the Nobel Prize, so I'm thinking it might be the second option. It is the second option. Also, today we're doing powering 2 Priest's Ring. Next. Save me, thanks Nathan. Same, slightly more popular. Ada, because we only need academic. Plans. This is what we are going to be doing Fukuza Link today. rumor that there have been more cases of apathy syndrome lately. A pain in the arse. These are all the same. We're doing Priestess Rank 4, I think it was. Also, I need to check the link for this. Going out. Regularly drinks while talking Buddhist philosophy. Fierce-looking monk at the club from Thursday to Saturday, so 3 days in a row. So it's it's 2 any. 2 any for this one. Jesus. Something I'd like you to try. Can we go? Try something for me. Don't worry, it won't be like, we'll be able to eat it. Didn't I say the same thing last time? Oh well, this time I surely need it. Oh, here it is. Please try it. Presented a round object. Used to be a flavored rice ball. Smells good, you decided to eat it. The rice ball is edible. In fact, it's delicious. Well, how does it taste? That's really good, you did a great job. Good, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. I made it today in home economics class. Learning how to make a rice ball in a high school sounds strange, doesn't it? Remember when I told you that I had to get better at cooking? Well, since then I've been practicing making rice balls every single day. Simple to make, but perfecting their taste is quite difficult. Everyone in home economics class kept telling me how good my rice balls tasted today. So to show you my appreciation for your help, I brought them. You taught me so much, and Nathan couldn't thank you for everything. If I could help, I didn't teach you anything. I mean, I didn't really teach you anything. And that's not true. You taught me something very important. But when I'm with you, Nathan Kuhn, I think more positively, and I want to make people happy. Which is why I did such a good call on that rice ball. I concentrated on who I was going to eat it. No, I don't mean washing. Because express her appreciation to you. Relationship with her has grown. And it's Tower Rank 2, which is the lowest tower persona. This is interesting. So since the lowest level tower persona is level 31, and maxing out the thing you don't need to, there's not much left to do at night, we do the tower without the persona. So we have to do tower without a persona, because it's 31 is the nearest. No, we can't have a persona that's higher level than us without grinding. It seems to be interesting. New today became a lot closer. So it's option 2 and then 1. And look at how late it is. Oh, huh? That's very interesting. I don't remember what level we were at this point in time. It did get to a certain point in time in the remake where I was so higher level because of other stuff that we were well and truly high enough. It was not even. We were well and truly higher than the level that was required. Commodities seems to. She said I'll be a little late before disappearing. After she didn't return home the next day, her worried parents contacted the police. Eyewitnesses have placed the girl with several of her friends in town around midnight. This investigation is still underway. My hypothesis is correct. The next full moon will be on the 7th during the dark hour when the next shadow will appear. This next operation is very important to my research. Please prepare yourselves for the next full moon. The number of lost is increasing again. However, it seems the new cases involve couples. Perhaps the time of year dictates which type of victim shadows target. More unstableness. Gotta go to tower, which is 2-1, I think I said it was. 2-1 option. Don't do it with a persona because we're not level 31, so we can't get the tower, and we also don't have any other social stats to max out. I doubt these enemies have the same. I doubt these people have the same things to say. I'm wondering if she'll tell us the same thing. She's saying it's the same thing. This is the same thing as well. Same thing. Beyond me, I'm afraid I'll have to pass. A guy like you must already have a girlfriend. I hate to get that rumor is just being started. This time I hear it's about couple, or it must be a single guy who's jealous of couples. See, but man, if I had that kind of power, I'd get myself a woman. I will hire you if you need an extra. Been doing good one. Monk seems to be drinking by himself. Yes, French kid. Seems amused. So we should get a rank up each time. And remember, told you not to come here, back here. Well, I don't care as long as you don't get on my nerves. You take a seat. That's what are you doing here, kid? Came to see you, old man, or none of your business. Oh, that's right. He wants you to act like that. He wants you to, instead of like explaining yourself to him, he wants you to act like you're not interested or whatever it's called. So you're right. It isn't any of my business. Seemed amused. Mouth kid, you shouldn't be saying something like that to an adult. For my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the arse. You don't have to revere me, but at least show me some respect. I'm sorry, show respect how? Patsu, that's my Buddhist name, of course. Patsu seems to be proud of his name. Don't forget to put the san at the end. Well, it's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Patsu lectured you. A kindness behind his harsh words. Understand Mitatsu better now. Well, I don't really care what happens to someone else's kid, but just go home alright and don't come. Let's, what are we doing? Oh, we're doing something different. We're doing 3 more Yawn Begons, and then we need to buy a book cover for 5,000 yen for a date with Hero, which So I was wondering what the book cover was supposed to be for. Because that was in, you could buy the book cover in the remake, and that was, I don't think it did anything. No sooner be full moon. Are you nervous? Seriously, how can you be so calm? Because we have to do this no matter what. Thought about everything, and I don't think we have a choice. We have to do this no matter what. So, got my 3 Who Won't Be Gones and a double cover. I want to buy the book cover. And then now, Luca is rank 6. Around the other day, this weird guy walked up to me. He didn't wear a shirt and he had weird tattoos. I tried to look away, but actually I looked right into his eyes. The coldest eyes I've ever seen, and then he smiled at me. Not even thinking about it gives me shivers all down my back. If only it had been Mitsuru Senpai, I would have fainted on the spot. Is Priestess? Priestess? First option, can we go to the... Seems nervous. This might be the trigger point. I want to make something other than just rice balls. And to bother you, but mind helping me for just a little while longer. Start cooking because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. I need to know how to make more than just rice balls. I need to learn new recipes. And I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought about you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'd be happy if you were willing to help me like you did before. Do my best, so... hey, aren't you? Really? I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. It's relieved. I wanted to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I want to be as helpful outside of battle as I am during it. If I can do that, then maybe I can help you too. Well, I'm trying. Or is it fully expressing how she feels to you? But her feelings toward you do seem genuine. Relationship with her is grown. Considers you're attractive, your relationship with her is... Am I overdoing it? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. See you later.
Welcome back.
We already know this, but the next full moon will be on Tuesday of next week. Or some kind of shadow will show up. So check the social link for... thing. Oh, this one, so. Go drinks while talking with Sumi Temple. Commodities seems to be heavily relying on you. We're gonna make sure we have a Justice Persona, which we have already. We're gonna have to buy one, and then we need to bang back the game for read. Senpai only tells us things we absolutely know. I think she should include us in story. come home, the parents contacted the police, who began a search for the missing girl. They spotted the girl last night with a friend, but the other girl is missing as well. The sixth such mysterious disappearance this month. So still searching for any leads. And coming up, can't wait to see what the next show looks like. We already have the Justice persona with us. And then now we go into, back to... Anya. This game. Now we get +4 academics. We're getting close to having to do the Tartarus stuff as well. Tuesday is the thing, and we have to do it before Tuesday, so... Guessing we have to accept this. You wake up, you get a call from Yuko and Chihiro. We want to decline Yuko or just accept Chihiro's. And then during the date, we chat about the rumors and tell her that you'd like to help, and we need to give her the book cover. Hi, Yuko, can you talk right now? Sorry, I'm busy. Sorry, I should have called. Chihiro should bring us. Busy, would you like to go somewhere today? Yes. That's... We gotta select the right option and then give her the book cover as a gift. For dragging you here, you must be tired. Rest. I'm about talking to my mom, but I don't want to worry her. His expression seems to have gotten even gloomier. But there's rumors going around school, you're the only one I can talk to. Huh? Sorry, I wanted to handle this myself, but... I'd be glad to help. Just sorry I had made up my mind not to depend on you, Nathan-san, but... anyway, thanks for believing in me. I'll prove my innocence somehow. Became a lot closer today. You recall that you have something you can give as a present. Yes, we want to give a present. What kind of present should you give? Okay, so flowers, fashion, antique, other. I don't think it fits into any of these. Maybe it fits into other? Which item would you give? Me? Well, really? Lovely gift. So much. Chris seems to really love the gift. I wasn't sure what I had to select, so I was gonna... I figured it's not a flower, it's not an antique, it's not a fashion thing. It had to be something. And tonight is... Okay, we're doing Tartarus today. We have a lot of stuff that we have to go through, and about what I have to do. So you go and break all that down when I get to there. This episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman Armor. So 20 married life the Feather. We interrupt this broadcast for an important announcement. Missing elementary school girl has been found. However, her slack expression indicates that she may have fallen victim to the apathy syndrome. And then using the clock is less expensive. That's actually very good. Shadow is going to appear the day after tomorrow. I have no idea what kind of shadow it will be, so make sure you're ready for it. Thing goes, if you're prepared, you won't have any regrets. So unfortunately we have, I don't think we have to do any treasure hands, which is good, but we do have less, it's going to cost less to us for us to do it harder. more frequently. Now Namagishi will support us and will take part in the exploration. So decided that it will allow you to select the members of your battle party. Realize that this is a big responsibility, but I believe you can handle it. Now on, you must form your own party by talking to your friends. Ah, I see. Taking Mitsuru Senpai's place from now on. Okay, so every time we come in here, we have to make our own. Put you from here. Now, is there anything I can do? Just say 40 floors. That's fine. The bike's gone as well. Me to a company. So we have a lot that we have to cover. So we unlock the 40th floor. Well, we have to unlock the 40th floor, and then we doing the quests that all expire, and rescue all of the people. They die if we don't rescue them. And once they're rescued, we just need to find them and then take them back to the end. So pretty much we're going to do the same thing that we did last time. Find them, go around and grab everything else, and then go back to them, and then be able to go back to the entrance. And we also have to select our own party, because we have 4 members, so we can only take 3. So in terms of their statuses, gonna probably be Kari, Mitsuru, and one of these two. So you're 232, you are 7. So it's gonna be, I'll cut Junpei. Cut Junpei. But that's the first thing I need to do. Make the party will be that. So I'm not gonna have Junpei in the team. I'll do it in order based on who needs the levels more. That way that they stay in a relative. So it should be. I'll do Mitsuru, Yukari. Yeah, well, I'm trying to think what would happen. Like, the characters that are going to be in the party longer should be above. Then when I remove them, I put the next person. So, is that the way that I would do it? Like, you got the 4 characters, then when you remove one, the other ones move up. So that's the idea. The idea would be do that so I don't get lost as much, and I can cycle through them as I need to. Maybe I do it by the order of the highest level, because then once they've reached the highest level, I can get rid of them, and I can cut them and then put the next one who's less, and keep going like that. So it would be Akihiko, Yukari, Mitsuru. Into the party. and then the idea would be when I remove Akihiko, because he's going to be the one that's first removed, because once we reach the thing, then it will replace the next person, and we just keep going in that formation.
Alright, let's go!
Because Junpei is the closest to. So we'll do that. Okay. In terms of the actual requirements for Tartarus this time around, we need reach level 64. Get to at least level 24, which we're at 20 right now. Rescue the missing person on floor 45, 51, and 61. We need to collect 5 bronze figurines from bronze dice, which only appear floors 41 to 46. We need to collect 3 snake scales, which appear from Force 41 to 63, which thing. We need to get 2 turquoise, which will get dropped by Bronze Dice, Dark Eagle, and Steel Geigus, which we only found 1 Steel Geigus the one time. So that's one thing as well. I've only ever found them 1 time. And also the bronze figurines are from the harder enemies. So we need to activate those 3 objectives. And then I have to obtain document 3 from the top floor. We have to fuse for Vitala. Have that appear. We need about 100,000 yen. We're already halfway. And we have the odd morsel, and we need Gur. We need Gur, which is the Gur is the moon persona, so we need that one. And then we're done. So no grinding for the materials, which is good. No grinding for the materials. No grinding for the golden shadows, but we do need to get the red shadows to appear, which those are. I've only had 1 of those appear, I think, in the entire time that I've played. So that's going to be the objective. 64 floors naturally, but we're going to get to the leveling. So first missing person's on level 45. I need to collect bronze figurines from floor 41, 46. So I'll probably again we're going to be going up naturally. So all the missing persons will grab as we go. All the bronze figurines will grab as we go. The snake guys we can grab as we go. The turquoise we can probably grab as we go. The old document we can probably grab as we go. Carla we need to make, which we will leave the making of the stuff until at the very end. 100,000 yen shouldn't be a problem, and then go. So let's activate the options first. Those are the quests. I'm not going to activate this until later. Oh, we also have this to do. Need to retrieve a bronze medal from the Supreme Hand. I'm surprised that's not listed. That's not actually listed here. Or is it? No, it's not listed. I actually want to just check something. Actually check. Because this isn't listed. I'm guessing it might come naturally, but I want to check. I'll check my next Tartarus visit because it may appear, but we might not be able to get it. That might be what the problem is. Tartarus. Who do we go to Tartarus next after this? Okay, now that one you activate this later. So Supreme Hands. Oh, we're not in Yabasha. That's why. We're not in Yabasha yet. That's why. I misread it. I misread the thing. It's not in Yabasha. That's why. This one we can't do yet because we have to get to the 3rd block. We haven't unlocked the 3rd block yet. We'll unlock that in the next time we do the Tartarus. This we'll wait until we actually have the materials that we need. This we have to get we need the turquoise. Need the turquoise for this, which is a random spawn from some of the stuff that we need to find anyway. So I think that's how it is. Mentioning that you can get turquoise from bronze dice, which we're looking for anyway, dark eagles and steel gigas, which if we find at least 1 more, we're probably. So we'll activate Snake Scale 1, because that's a, these ones spawn 41 through 63. And the deadlines are today as well. Got a lot of these. And then bronze figurine is what we're aiming for as well, so that's... this is gonna come later, this is gonna come, so... I'll activate just these ones for now, because I don't want to activate this one, and then we have to get all the way to the top before I can get to the Vitala, but... I don't think it makes it. I'll activate this one before we do the thing. So I think we just make our way up. We just rescue all the missing people as we go, and we just look out for what we need. So, just missing persons, swapping out the XP characters, getting these things, turquoise if we're lucky. Tyler's stuff is going to be what it is. We probably need levels for that anyway. Actually, I haven't checked what Fatala requires. Fatala requires certain materials, then maybe I could also save some time by grabbing something. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think I'll just leave it at this. I'll leave this till we actually get a fuse for it. This one we have to wait till next time we come there. This one we have to get turquoise, and then this one we have to also, keeping a spare spot is going to be useful. How we get the Tala level wing. Currently level 20, which I remember. I'll, I guess I can start from here. Oh, we didn't get a... Now, I can start from the top floor. Start from the top floor. Resume from floor 40. Instead of having to start from the thing. I don't know why floor 40 didn't have a teleporter. So Vitala with Mirage, we need to fuse Pyro, Jack, Jack Frost, and Narcissus together in a triangle fusion. We haven't got Pyro, Jack, or Jack Frost. Or Narcissus. We might get those as we go. Right, we'll just keep going as we go. Start from 40 and then go. Ah, I see, Mitsuru's got the, Mitsuru has the battle panties on, which they've changed up the look of the armor. The armor looks different. What's his name will also have a different look. Gunpei. I also need to keep an eye on how much SP experience points. 32. I'll check to see what's up here. Strong one on the 50th floor, please remember. Also got a... I just realized I've got a, Eva, looks like. Also, I'll be on the lookout for any, I'll be on the lookout for any gold shadows, obviously, because we don't need those. But we do need them. We have Blizzard, Lightning and Wind, so Fire. Fire should be my focus.
This will be to my advantage.
Oh right, I'm gonna change her
Two enemies
tactics.
left.
I forgot about that.
There's one enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
I have to change her tactics. Need to do that in battle. That is Tamblin. Don't have. I have any duplicates? Strength, Emperor, Temperance, Chariot, Fortune, Justice, Hang, Priestess. Duplicates. We need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. Need this. We need this. Got to be attacked on, man. We really need to get to my turn.
A surprise attack! But there's only one!
Let's go! I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee! Only one enemy left!
First of all, change the tactics back to otherwise we can't control them. To go for the experience, because money, I don't think I'm gonna have too much of a. So we needed 130,000 last time, and then we had I had leftovers as well, so we reached 100,000. I've still got stuff I can sell. These should be weak to me.
There are 4 enemies. That's the way.
Now's our chance.
Also, it's cheaper to, like, we're gonna have a less chance of getting golden shadows, but we have,
Keep it up.
heal for better.
Let me pitch in.
It's enough. Oh, it just swapped to, may as well just do this. It covers everybody.
Senpai defeated an enemy!
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
That's low.
There
Yeah,
are
defeat
2
these
powerful
snakes.
enemies.
Again, I'm going for fire because no one else has fire coverage in this team.
I can do it! These attacks aren't working! 2 enemies left!
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
I summon thee!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
There's 2 snakes. Yeah, 2. Huh? Strength, magic. There's the
There are 2
Gigas.
enemies.
They were weak to Zio. Remember them being weak to it.
way. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at 'em.
Is there rare on this floor? Oh, it's...
A rare form. Destroy it.
Alright, good. There's a free like material that we need. Longsword. That's no experience points, but we get a teleporter. I don't know how far along. He's level 20. I should swap, once I clear out this floor, I will swap out, If I clear out this floor, I'll swap, back.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy's off balance.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
We already have slime, so... One. 200 yen and a turquoise, that finishes that quest off. We need that anymore. I'm gonna go, back swap Akihiko and then, I don't have anything that I can cash in on right now, so I'll leave it. I remove Akihiko. And I add Junpei.
Alright.
Is that what I want to do? I done the opposite. I think I did the opposite. The idea is that, like, I've done the opposite. It needed to be characters that were the highest level. I can check. Characters at the highest level need to be the ones that are low, so I'm gonna remove everyone from the party. So the idea would be keep the characters in that need to be leveled up the most, and then whenever they need to be swapped out, just same thing. Have jump. It would be Yukari, then when Yukari gets removed, she would go, and the other two would move up, and then the next person would be eligible. Because I was thinking, like, if I had starting with the top one, yeah, I can't do it like that because it's like I had it as if I had it as Akihiko, Yukari, Mitsuru. when Akihiko gets removed, Junpei is going to the bottom, but then he is the next highest. I can't remember if this is the right way that I was trying to do it. I want to make sure that I do it in a way that it makes sense. Get Akihiko, Yukari Mitsuru as the order. When Akihiko gets removed from the party, I need to push Junpei in because he needs to lower because he's behind. The idea is that I need to. So I think I need to put the person who's the most behind first, because then that means that when I remove the person who's last, they can be easily. So it should be Mitsuru, then Yukari, Mitsuru, Yukari, and then Jun. Mitsuru, Yukari.
All right.
And the idea is that when Junpei reaches past the level of Akihiko is, he can be removed and Akihiko can just be slotted in. The other way doesn't work. And in terms of my quests, we don't have enough. I don't think that I do. Thanks, guys. We're looking for one more. Now I should be able to say, hey, continue from this floor. Teleporter won't work, I don't think. Not the fixed teleporter. Now I'll say, hey, return me to this floor, and then I'll just find the stairs. As soon as I find the stairs, I will leave, because we've already explored the area. We just get a free golden hand again.
A rare form! Destroy it!
Ran away.
The enemy escaped. That was close.
Just check to see if this is gold hand. Strong one might actually be closer than I thought. I'll double check. Oh.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, I'm pulling fire like Jujutsu. Oh, actually Junpei has fire. I should have done Akio.
2 enemies left.
That one just won't die.
Help me! Yukari-chan defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
I summon thee!
Such persistence.
Only 1 enemy left.
Well, they were weak to lightning. There's bronze figurines that would pour as well.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's the way. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at 'em.
that
3
is...
enemies. Be careful.
Assuming that's light and dark. Don't have access to. Or it could be wind or something. I'm not... Wind or something. Might be Blizzard that they're weak to then. Or Fizz.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
I don't know which one that is. There's also in here. You don't have this one. There's a chariot. I can replace the chariot that I currently have. Dash Zio and I guess Zio another lightning-based one. I will take the upgrade. I also should consider. I think Archangel is Justice, so I can. Yeah, I should be. If I see Archangel again, I should replace the Angel that I currently have with that. Keep that in that as well.
There's one enemy.
I don't remember this being weak.
Not bad, huh?
I don't know if Four's gonna have a teleport on it either.
There are 2 enemies.
They didn't like Blizzard. Oh yeah. So Junpei's not in this way.
You found the enemy's weakness.
You've improved.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Kill me, Adam.
That one I do not know what it is either. Earth? You are Hierophant. I not get. That was verified, wasn't it? Looks different. That's different to what I'm used to seeing with Earth. Oh, he's like stuck.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
He's like stuck trying to get it how he got.
Well done.
Enemy defeated.
One more.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Kill me, Adam.
Alright, now I see where. Go all the way up and then we'll go to the... I don't think there's going to be a teleporter on this floor. Somehow I got stuck all the way behind there, I don't know what he was doing. I teleport here, but once I
Three
get...
enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, I can't tag out. I don't know if that's not been included in this game, or if we haven't learned how to do it yet. I miss being able to baton pass.
Another enemy defeated.
It'll probably be the last floor that I do anyway. I can quick, when I do a quick save, it'll save me up to start the next floor. Water pipe, that sounds like a... That should be a Mitsuru weapon. Let's check that. Yes it is. It's a worse weapon. So it's 35 and 92. But nothing else left on this floor, so we'll leave and then notice that now. No point in chasing that. So that does confirm that I can stay on one floor and they can keep spawning. Gold shadows. So if I see another shadow around, I should check to see if it is a gold one before. I should have taken that fight. It's different now. I'm getting a clearer picture. If you give me a moment, I'll tell you the exact floor the strong presence. So yeah, I think this is a good point for me to end. Okay. Based on things, so we again, we've only just started doing everything in Tartarus after we pretty much spent no time in Tartarus until what we're doing right now. And then we're focusing on trying to get the missing people, and then we've got almost all the requirements we need for the bronze figurines and the snake scales. Of course, we already have, and then the other stuff is like Vitala, we need to be leveled, and also more variety of stuff with personas. There's currently at 63,000 yen, which is going to be fine. We need to find Gur, which is a moon persona, which is the only one that I am actually going to be actively using to get rid of something. And at that point, we're all set. We now have Luca in the party, which we had. We also got a few more personas as well. We're starting to get a little bit more equipment, and now I'm able to start switching in between these characters. So that's what I'm going to be doing. What I'm going to be doing as we go, between them as needed. I'm going to try and get everyone to around the same level. That way, at least it's a thing. But there's going to be points where I'm not able to do that. And yeah, Mitsuru is now part of the active team. Fuku's now part of the active team as well. We can't do anything with the thing, unfortunately. And then we did a bunch of social link stuff. In terms of our actual status, we maxed out charm, maxed out courage. That's all done. The only thing we got behind on was the need to get thing, which I'm guessing we're going to be able to do that. The powerful drug we'll get after we come back from this. Fine. Academics, we've only just reached over the halfway point now, so we've still got 2 levels of that to do. In terms of the social link stuff though, which is the majority of the sense, they again rank 7 for Magician, rank 6 with Fuku, which I think we're progressing closer to getting that to the relationship. 7 for the 7 for the Kendo team, 8 for this, which I'm assuming we're going to finish quite soon. We need to, I think, finish that to make sure that we don't lose stuff. That as well, but that's coming close. We didn't do anything for this. We had a choice between the 3 things of fortune, which had photography club, art club, or music club. I'll pick music club for the female playthrough, and we've done art club in the main game. Did more of this. We started back on the girl thing. We got the death persona as well. Didn't do any of that today, I don't think. Actually, no, we did one. We got Devil, which we just started doing that. So 2 of those are done. These are our nighttime confidants, which are Devil and Monk. Both started on those, which are pretty much the same. Again, a lot of stuff's all the same. And then in terms of our actual quests and stuff, everything here is all set up and ready to go for whenever we need to go and do that. So we're getting very the 5 figurines shouldn't be hard, and the Snake Scout shouldn't be hard either. We just need to find the right enemies. But yeah, I think that's about all I have to say. We didn't really have to we also didn't have to reset very much. Save like the game. We got pretty lucky with those, so. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription in this video gets a good recommendation. Also, been my content feel, it's come from more systems to find. I upload my past playbacks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Play YouTube channel. With 5.6, Sifu, The Core, Remake, Target, Special Converter, Critical Commander, Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Top of Devil Me, Days Gone, Resist Remake, Star Wars Story Full Order, Electronic Edition, Resist Remake, Resist 5, Triangle Shot, Scarlet, Resist 6, 2, Biohazard, Bloodborne Skull, Avery Fire, Sponsor Covers, Fake, Hogwarts Legacy, First Time Remembered, Pokemon Violet, aside from Tanaka, Zero Village, Smart RPG Remake, Master of the Archives Rain Code, Dreamland Deluxe, Theater Final Bar Line, like I recommended in the menu, erase his name, Reload, Guardians of the Galaxy, W2, as well as this game. I also upload every time my YouTube channel because I have a similar invitation on my videos before they upload to them, whether it be some place to be able to do so. So working on a Plat Pass of games, we have the Plat Trophy Pool as well as a Switch, along with more strategy speedruns, more speedruns. But knowledge, so I want to continue doing those. The Life speedrun, I just need to get to the past. I need to do a practice run that I want to do, and then at that point we'll be done with that. We can start doing that on days. I can start alternating between doing this and doing PS4 stuff and doing that, and then I can also do that with other like specialty things that I want to do as well. Keep it consistent with that, I think, because that way I can progress in games, progress in speedrun stuff that I want to try and do. Also get a notification when I go watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I've been doing a like Dragon World speedrun and we research this as well. Need to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to help more in the channel going forward. Need to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives for everyone. Let me start this again. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I've been doing live streaming. Speedrun and research, which means recommend subscribe to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to help support my channel going forward in the future, and you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on. Follow me on Twitch with my info when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I was introduced by my friends to the Discord server. Plus, to the members to growing strong and Doctor Gamers discuss that as well. I'm very active there, just get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you're showing my stream overlay that you use forward, you can find a link down below. With all that being said, have a rest of the day night where you are, and I will see you all.